Welcome to Mid City. Racing always starts with the blast. With such a huge cars, get ready for the machines. Everything is going fine, no one is losing time. Watch out for the others, we are not brothers. We are rivals on this one-way course. Do not climb so high on that horse. First place, here we come. 3, 2, 1. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The Blue Falcon will be the best. Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. Wild goose rolls must root things harder. Golden foxes walk on, yeah. Trying hard to win, making everyone's head just spin. Who made the rules? Who is so cruel? So many broken hearts. Why the race lost? What a cause? Do we just give up or go home? There are people at the dome. We'll cheer them on. But let's do this Grand Prix. 3, 2, 1. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The Blue Falcon will be the best. Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. Wild goose flows must root things harder. Golden foxes walk on, yeah. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The Blue Falcon will be the best. Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The wild goose flows must root things harder. Golden fox is a wild card. When do we get a break? There is no time for each racer will stall. But what track is next? The Queen League is easy, the Night League is medium, the King League is hard mode. We gotta make this race so. If only did what we were told. It looks like the track ends here. 3, 2, 1. We are racing hard to the light. We are on our way to make it right. The Blue Falcon will be the best. Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are racing hard to the light. We are on our way to make it right. The wild goose rolls must do things harder. Golden fox is a wild card, yeah. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The Blue Falcon will be the best. Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The wild goose rolls must root things harder. Golden fox is a wild card. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The Blue Falcon will be the best. The Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The wild goose rolls must root things harder. Golden fox is a wild card. No, no, no. When will we get to the end? without messing up the bend. How will we catch up? Oh no, you get fast here. Someone call Aladdin. We got 11,300 to far, so why waste this scar? Those bumpers are here. 3, 2, me on. We are in the race to get you far. We are in the race to miss Kart. The blue falcon will be the best. The fire stingray will pass the test. We are in the race to get you far. We are in the race to miss Kart. The wild goose twirls pass through things harder. Golden fox is a wild card. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The blue falcon will be the best. The fire stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The wild goose flows pass through things harder. Golden fox is a wild card. Slice through things harder. Golden fox is a wild card. 99 racing. Yeah.
Hi, old school, how are you? You never hopped off my tail before I ended, still loafing. Yeah, I love being on your table. I'm loafing while playing some F-Zero GX, so I love loafing. Welcome on in, old school. I'm glad to see you today. I'm gonna be honest, I'm quite tired. But yeah, the thing is, Elwood and Elaine, which is streaming. Yeah, I know. But yeah, Elwood and Elaine had. What? Hang on a minute. There we go. I'm gonna turn this phone off because it's going to apps it shouldn't be going to, and I don't want that being in the way of the microphone. But yeah, I'm very exhausted. The kittens kept me up a little bit all night. I try going to sleep, and it's to the point to where Elwood has figured out, well, I'm not sure if he did this, but figured out how to take the curtain down. And it's a safety hazard. I don't want him to bump his head or the rod hit his head very hard, because that's dangerous for them. So yeah, I have to figure out what's going on. Either the curtain's falling down or he's pulling it down. I noticed that he's like wanting me to open the curtains, but it's too bright in here, so I like having like a study level, so. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do Diamond Cup today though, but yeah. Play it by ear. If you get tired or have to take a break or nap, please do so. Yeah, I will, old school. I'll take care of myself. But yeah, I think I'm up for some streaming and doing some Zero today, so I'll still do it. In any case, if I get tired, I know when to stop early. I have done that a couple times in the past, so. I'm thinking, what vehicle do I want to choose? You know what? I'm gonna go with Fire Stinger because it sounds like I do better with that one for some reason. But when I do Red Gazelle, it's like the opposite. I'm like, aren't you like the best vehicle in the game though, aside with the Twin Narita? So I don't know. I'm not good with my F-Zero vehicles. And no, not on my table, an actual bed. Okay, I'll lay in the actual bed. I will do that. But yeah, I don't mean to sound like I'm out of it really. It's just Elwood and Elaine kept me up all night with their zoomies, but not only that, had to wake up at 5 in the morning to fix the curtain that they dropped, so. But from what I'm getting from my roomie, it's Elwood that's meowing and trying to open the curtain more, and I'm like, no, dude, that's a little bit too bright. Like, I don't mind having it open like a little bit for some sunlight, but yeah, there's... Oop! Oh my goodness! What was that? Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Did you guys see that? I just started, and they chipped away at my health like it was nothing. God, this is rough. Expert is very brutal here. All good, still have that Louie energy we admire. Aw. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I don't mean to sound tired or completely out of it. I try not to be out of it, I'll be honest. It's really hard for me not to. Come on, you guys. Give me a chance here, please. Come on. Well, I did pretty bad. And the reason why I'm saying this is because they chipped away at my health like it was nothing on lap 1. I really want to get a replay, but well, let's see. Can I get a replay? I gotta get a replay of that. Oh, I can see a replay. Hang on, let's see it. Let's check it out. Because that was very brutal. Okay. I'm doing fine right here. It's not Red Canyon, wasn't fair to Goro. Yeah. It was not fair, but I have to see this. This one was, yeah. I got a little bit bumped there. And then somewhere around here is, yeah, what happened? Yeah, I started running out of energy there. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, quit replay. Yeah, I either hit a wall or I got hit, and I'm pretty sure somebody hit me. The problem is, it's really hard to see it because all the cars go by so fast in this game compared to F-Zero 99. So you're able to actually point out who hit you in 99, but here it's a lot fast-paced, so it's really hard for me to detect, okay, who hit me? You know? Like, who's responsible? So, yeah, I have no idea. And it could just be all of them that hits you, and it's like, you're pretty much either getting spin off the track in here, or you just take a lot of damage. In this case, I took a bunch of damage. But this vehicle does have the better durability than the Red Gazelle and Twin Noretic, because their body styles are an E, so pretty much a vehicle with an E in the body stat is it's very hard to race with them. Because getting hit is very brutal. It really feels like Mario Kart Double Dash with it, but a lot more dangerous here. That's how I can best describe it. Oh, why am I running into walls all of a sudden? That is not how we race in here. That is not how this works. Hi, Itty. Got hit and knocked into the wall. Yeah, that would make sense. That would. I'll be honest, some of these are my mistakes though. Like sometimes I'll hit the wall and then I'm like, why am I hitting walls? You know, like I realize when it's my mistake, but you know, this game goes by so fast, so I'm like, what happened, you know? Yeah, I'm in 5th right now, so I have a lot to make up for here. But yeah, Eddie, how are you? It's nice to see you. Again, I am so sorry if I sound like I just woke up, you know. I woke up about I'd say about 8:50, close to 9 this morning, so like I went back to sleep like after they woke me up with knocking over the curtain, knocking that down, and I was like, really, you guys? Just getting home from work? Oh, nice. Yeah, I know when I go to work, I'm always looking forward to be off, you know. Like I said, what I do is, it's not difficult, but it's like very, it's just very tiring mentally because I pretty much deal with people asking questions and sometimes they don't ask the question fully, like it's very vague and it's like, if you're having issues, just ask the question. You know, not gonna get mad because you have to ask about it. You know? Yeah, it just kind of baffles me that people just, I don't know. They don't know how to ask me questions and it's like, you guys can ask me. I'm not gonna get mad about it. It's been a little bit since I've done the Sand Ocean. I've been doing Diamond Cup for a while now that I'm trying to get back into, trying to really get back into learning all of these. As much as I would like to nab first place right now, I really gotta get used to doing all these tracks again. It has been quite some time. You've gotta be joking me. Oh, come on, don't do that to me now. Yeah, just shifting over on that turn's a little bit hard, but come on. Yeah, I'll take whatever I can get. You'll catch on quick. Yeah, I believe I will. I believe I'll catch on quickly with this game. To be honest, the Diamond Cup, I have to say I did better getting 2nd place than what I've done before, so to be honest, I'll take what I got on this one. I'm not really worried about the 1st place on these. I just want to get enough tickets so I can continue the game at least, maybe get some more machines, but yeah. Because you still get tickets no matter what, so why not just try for it? Okay, I do remember this track. My mind was going blank for like, Louie, do you know what this track is? Yes, I do. I remember. This was the track that I called, what did I say it was? Oh my god, it has been so long since I've done this. I forgot what I said this track reminded me of. God, what was it? It'll come to me, it'll come to me. It takes me a while for my mind to remember everything, because I'm just like, what did I call this track again? Or what did it say it reminded me of? Hang on. Ow. Why am I running into walls lately? Come on. Come on, Louie, this isn't you. This is not you. Why are you running into walls lately? Come on now. No, come on now. Don't do that. Don't do that, Louie. Don't do that. I swear. I really gotta get used to doing these tracks again. I haven't played... Still haven't played GX again yet. Spent all yesterday unlocking mirror mode for Mario Kart World. Oh, they got a mirror mode in Mario Kart World? Oh my goodness. I actually didn't know that. I didn't think they'd do that. With all the features they have in there, that's pretty much the least thing I'd think of, but that is pretty cool. That is pretty neat. Actually, funnily enough, I didn't know, back then when I played... What am I doing? Funnily enough, back then when I played Barman Fantasy Race for the PlayStation, I didn't realize it had a mirror mode until I was playing with it one day and I said, wait, there's like 2 tracks? Like 2 versions? Yeah, I only got to try Mario Kart World a little bit when I was doing game night at the bar. I had no idea that the staff that hosted it actually went out and got a Switch too, and I'm like, I didn't think they'd do that. You know, I was like, with how expensive it was, I'm just like, oh wow. But I gotta try a little bit of it. It was pretty good. Man, mirror mode has been in every Mario Kart except for the original game. Yeah. I just didn't think they do it in this one, you know, like it's very brand new, so, you know, I am surprised with it though, with everything that they put in there. You know, because I do know with newer games, they do tend to make, you know, changes and things, they may take things out, so that's why I am very surprised about it. Ooh, I'm about to fly off the track and say goodbye. I'm about to say goodbye right there. Oh my gosh. See this? I'm like, I'm about to be like, man, everybody's gonna be like, bye-bye, Louie. Flying like an eagle now. Oh, goodness. Come on, you guys, give me a chance. I'm trying to make turns here. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going to be very brutal for me, because it's been a long time since I've done this one, too. I'll get used to it, though. I know I'll get used to it again, and what was that? Hello? I don't remember those being there, actually, so I'll be honest, I don't remember too much of this. How do you take that turn? I guess I'm gonna have to brake. I don't really like braking in F-Zero games, to be honest. I'm so used to going so fast, so... Why is my audio so stuttery? Come on, audio. Don't do that. Ow. Really? They just made it more time-consuming to unlock. Unlike the other games. Oh, a mine? Okay, I was like, what did I run over? I don't remember that being there. I'm so out of it, I promise. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember mines being in this track. Because, you know, again, I've been doing a whole bunch of Diamond Cup trying to complete that first, but... after realizing I don't need that first place for tickets, I don't mind actually taking a loss there. I know I'll get these eventually, but to be honest, I really want to learn how to get through like every track without making all these awful mistakes that I've been making, but I'm not mad about it. Like I said, it's been a little bit since I played it, and I am still very new to this game, so to be honest, I haven't really heard of this game until somewhere last year when people were talking about it. I'm like, F-Zero GX. Oh, okay, let me see what that's about, you know? Oh, I did pretty bad. That's okay. We got 11th. That is fine. I'm not disappointed. Okay, I got 12 tickets there, so I'm guessing the better you place, the more tickets you get, because I got like 34 tickets on the last one, and I got second to the Blue Falcon, so I am still not happy about that, by the way, because I feel like it's an insult to injury.
You again?
I appreciate that, old school. But I'll be honest, that was some real insult to injury last Sunday when the Falcon actually beat me. And I was in second to him. I'm like, yeah, I'm in the Stingray. I don't take that very kindly, Captain Falcon. I'm sorry. Been more than a decade since I last played GX. No, that's understandable. There are some games that I either haven't played or haven't gone back to for years, and um, I can't remember what game I just never got back to. It's been a while, but we've had a lot of GameCube games. I think the most games I haven't been back to was, I'd say Mario Party 4 through 7 are games that I haven't gone back to for a while. But yeah, I haven't done this in too long either. It's like I took like a long hiatus from this game too, and I was like, no, I gotta jump back in. You know? Understandable. Table. Oh, I see. No table here. Yeah, I didn't want to put that command in old school because I know you'd use it. I'm just kidding. I don't know if I'll put that in there. I mean, I like keeping my things very unique, so I just don't like, you know, I don't know how I could say it, but I don't like copying others really, if I'm honest. So I like having, you know, my own ideas. Oh, this is the big blue I had trouble with. Okay. Oh my god, this song is so catchy. Oh my goodness. Just that turn right there, that's the turn that just always messes with me. I am definitely not gonna do too good here, but again, that's okay. That is fine. It is a learning experience. I don't expect to do very well the first few times. Uh-huh. Alright, if you guys want that as a command, I don't mind putting that in. I really don't mind, I just, like I said, I don't like, I like having my own ideas. Oh, when we look at that, I only got 15 points. Oh goodness. That is fine. To be honest, I'm not mad about it. And the reason why I can't be mad with this game either alongside of F-Zero 99 is because I find both games very difficult at the moment, so I'm going to struggle anyway. So I am okay with taking that 30th there. That big blue is a huge learning experience, so I cannot be mad at that. And it was a lot of user error too, because I was hitting the walls a bunch, so I kind of like that one, another user error. But yeah, that's the thing. All of this is mostly user error for me because, you know, it's been a while since I played this, and another thing too is that some of these turns, they're hard for me to see them, so if I don't see them right away, I'm definitely hitting a wall. Because I'm like, oh, I didn't see that, you know? Okay, I'm doing pretty okay on Port Town. Okay, I see him and the Crazy Bear. I forgot his name. I am so sorry, guys. I'm forgetting everybody's name in this game. Like, I'm like... I know who he is. I've watched the anime, but I'm like... Who are you again? Like, I don't mean to act as if I lost my memory completely of these racers in the game, but my mind is like... Huh? Who are you? Like I said, there's a lot of big names I know in here because they're so easy, but then there are those that, you know, I'm still trying to remember their name, and I'm like, I know who you are, but you gotta remind me of your name again. Like, for example, Black Shadow is very easy because, you know, it's Black Shadow. It's like two words that describe something, you know, dark and evil, so I can remember that very well. Oh, hi, cool dude. Do what you wish, Louie. We support you. I appreciate that, old school. Hang on, I need to drink some water here. Oh goodness. Okay. Black Shadow is Team Hoop Batman. He pretty much is. And that's what makes it easy to remember him too, is, you know, he's got that mask on. So, yeah, he definitely looks like Batman to me. You guys are not wrong there. I get Batman vibes, so I can see that. How's the game so far? Pretty rough start on the Ruby GP, cool dude. I actually got what place did I ended up in? Oh, 11th. I ended up in 11th overall, so, but I still got tickets. I got like 12 tickets off of it, and I'm not mad about it. That's the thing. I'm not really trying to go for first place right now, knowing that I can get some tickets off of this. No matter what place I come in. It's just, the lower placement I get, I think is the less tickets I get out of it, but, because when I was doing Diamond, I got like 34 out of it, so I really don't know how it really works, but that's how I'm thinking. But the races are pretty good so far, though. I mean, I'm still having fun with this game. It's a really good F-Zero game. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's really good. It just makes me sad that I didn't get to experience this, you know, when I had a Nintendo GameCube back then. But, you know, I don't know if my parents were aware of F-Zero GX at the time, because, you know, like I said, at the time I played F-Zero X and the original, so pretty much I don't know if they had any idea, and I've always asked why haven't I known about this one, you know? But I'm glad I know it now. It's a really great game. Okay, it looks like Gazelle is coming up a little quick there. Yeah, he's in third. There he goes. And that's the thing about the AI that kind of confuses me. Like, I tried playing Gazelle and I was getting defeated. But when Gazelle is an AI, it's like he's zooming all quickly. I'm like, okay, what was all that? Okay. That was probably user error on my end, but I don't know, so... Which is fine. Like I said, most of this is user error when I'm playing, so if I hit a wall, it's pretty much a me thing. Can't afford to hit anything when your setup is more for top speed over acceleration. Yeah. Last for that race. Okay, yeah, I was last, huh? Yeah. To be honest, really can't afford to hit anything, and I was hitting some stuff. Which is fine. Like I said, it's a learning experience. I'm still getting used to it. I'm not gonna perfectly, easily, like, get through everything without, you know, hitting stuff. That's something that I have to practice with this game. Which is okay. I mean, this is a really fast-paced game, so I really don't expect not to hit walls. Like, if I was trying to aim for not hitting walls, I would pretty much stress myself out eventually. Which is something I don't want to do. Which, like I said, it's really hard for me to stress out on this. To be funny, no, why am I saying to be funny? To be honest, I tend to laugh at myself when I make these mistakes because it's like, you know, I think I'm doing good, then I'm like, no, hang on a minute. Louie, what did you just do? Did you just do that? And I'm like, I can't believe I did that. So... But yeah, I find it more funny when it's user error than if it's the AI, like, not trying to knock me out of the way. Yeah, there we go! User error. I'll be honest, that was pretty funny. That was very funny. Here I am talking about user error and I just did it. I think I done jinxed myself. That's okay. Whee! Yep. I've also kind of forced myself to stay up. I'm eating 40 nuggets from McDonald's alone. Yeah, that's the thing. I wasn't trying to stay up cool, dude. I was like trying to get some sleep, but Elwood and Elaine, they were making a lot of noise. And their zoomies have become more and more violent, if I'm honest. Which is not really a good thing, because they're starting to knock things over, and I hear like this loud bang sounds all the time. I'm like, uh-oh. Did they knock over something? I hope they didn't break anything, like glass, because it's more of a safety hazard, so I'm really trying to get them, like, to at least follow my sleep schedule, which they're still young, and I do know what cats, they eventually follow your sleep schedule, but, it was something that Oreo adjusted to when I had her, but these guys are very different, so they have a lot of energy. And not only that, since there is two of them, it is very different, so when they have each other, and I figured out who does start the zoomies, it's Elaine. But when there's two of them, they tend to get, you know, the other excited, and then they're like, oh yay, we're gonna keep Louie up all night. So I'm like, okay. That's fine. And I'm not mad at them, you know, they're cats, and cats are gonna have zoomies, which is completely normal. To be honest, every cat does it, so... I do know that at some point they, you know, grow out of having zoomies, but like I said, they're still very young, and I'm not in a hurry to, you know, get them to stop doing it. Okay, why am I trying to attempt to boost and I have barely any energy? And the CPU will drive perfect for the most part, especially on harder difficulties, because L's power, for example, still takes damage quite easily. Just the CPU will manage it as best as possible unless you take them out. Yeah, that's the thing. AI, they do tend to drive very perfect in here, so... the thing is, it kind of makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong when I see the AI play like Gazelle a lot better. But I know I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just the difficulty. And again, I'm just not really used to doing expert difficulty here either, so... But I did complete like all of standard pretty okay. It was still pretty hard with standard too, because, you know, again, they drive so perfectly, so you really can't afford to be like, oh, I hit a wall, it's okay. Yeah, in this game, kind of like that. That was user error on my end, because I was not positioned correctly for that, but that's okay. Whew. Can't be mad. Oh, I know. I got 13, Jafar, it's okay. It is completely fine. No need to be upset at me, Jafar, I'm trying. Hang on a minute, I got stuff in my eye and it's not comfortable. Okay. Yeah, I am so sorry about that. Like, sometimes I still have, like, stuff in my eye. Even though I, you know, wash my eyes out, I'm like, why do I still got some stuff in my eye? Like, Alright, here we go with, I think this is Mute City. Again. I am gonna say this. I paid 3 tickets to see the actual Mute City down there. That's all of the city. Right down there, in front of my eyes. I have literally paid to see the actual Mute City. Oh, hi, Wavy Gravy, how are you? Oh no, cereal gaps. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I'll do better this time. But that was really funny. I paid to actually see the entire Mute City. So yeah, we got that. Oh man. It's like, Louie, you see that down there? Yeah, that's Mute City. I love this game so much. It makes me laugh. Okay, I did that horribly, but that's okay. I do remember that jump though, but I really can't afford to miss the boost pads there for it. Yep, that's it. Oh my god. Oh, darn it. I was doing so good. DemonLouie is an F-Zero fanatic. I mean, I really love it, you know? To be honest, it is one of the best racing games I played back then, so yeah, I love it. Like I said, somewhere along the way, I lost interest with F-Zero, and it's not that I stopped liking F-Zero, it was just, there were a lot of games that were, you know, coming out at the time, and I was like, when Barman Generation hit and everything, when I found out about Barman Fantasy Race in 2006, I was like, these things are cute, you know, Louis are cute, so I actually found something I liked. So... But yeah, when F-Zero 99 came out, I got back into it, so... I found my interest for it again. It's really crazy, you know, you think that... That's it. No more of that. No more. Me and my turning skills, they are horrible today. But that's okay. I am not mad about it. It is completely fine. That's the thing, I can't be mad about it. I'm wondering if I should balance out everything here, because when I have it on max speed, I feel like I tend to hit a lot of walls. I don't mind having high max speed, but I may need to balance it out a little bit for me, so... Let's go... How do I want to balance this out? Come on, Louie, how do you want to balance this out? Because I feel like going max speed, I feel like I'm just going a little bit too fast for myself on here. And like I said, I can't really predict a lot of turns coming up because my brain is like... It just doesn't read it right away. And... I know I'm gonna go a little fast I'm gonna go fast anyway. But I gotta find a balance, so... I'll try the middle. I'll definitely go with the middle. Like, I love having max speed and being fast, but I'll be honest, it's a little bit too much for me right now. Let's see if this helps. Okay, alright. I'm able to manage that turn a little better now. That was very manageable, so... Okay, that was partially user error with me and me getting bumps, so... I know it feels a lot better, so... Now, if I stop going back into user error, that'll be fine. That'll be great if I'd stop going back to user error. I gotta stop doing that user error thing where it's like, huh? What am I doing, you know? So... I just helped somebody get 27th. That is very funny. Oh my god. Oh. I love those emotes, cool dude. I love those. Every time I see dancing emotes, it's just so amazing. I love seeing those dancing emotes. like I said, I do love animation, so it's something that I'm still trying to work on with the F-Zero 99 anime intro. I'm letting you guys know I have not forgotten about it. I just need to... I needed a break because Krita was kind of driving me crazy with crashing. And, you know, I got so scared I would lose everything from it because, I've had cases where things don't really autosave or they get corrupted, so I am very, very weary about losing things, and I don't want to really start from the beginning again, because it took me a while to do all of the sketching, so if I have to do all those sketches again, I'm gonna be like, oh man. This is gonna take a little bit longer than usual, you know, and I really don't want to, you know, I don't want to hold anything up too long and keep you guys waiting too long, you know? Though I do appreciate the patience so far, so I do appreciate that. You know, because I've had seen people where they beg an artist, are you done yet? When are you finished with that yet? And they're like, hang on, it'll be in a minute, you know? But you guys have been very, very patient with, you know, my animations and things, because animation is a lot of work. It's not hard, it's just very time consuming, and I have to do, like I said, I'm doing this all by myself. I have to do a lot of shading, a lot of detail, a lot of coloring, so that's what makes it time consuming. It's not movements itself, it's just putting in all of that into it. And it's not easy, you know, doing all this by myself, but like I said, I'm used to it, you know. I'm just one of those people that no one ever wanted to be my partner back in school, so I've just been used to doing things on my own. Oh, hang on a minute, I will re-chat you guys. I'm trying to get through this port town here. I'll be very surprised if I take first place. Okay, I think I got fourth. Fifth or fourth. Okay. Glad you love them. I do. They're really cute. Like I said, I love animations. Okay, 98 points isn't too bad. I'll take that. Like I said, I really think the balancing really helps, because again, with max speed, I think I just go too fast and I can't predict a lot of turns, and again, it makes it very difficult for me to be like, alright, Louie, I can predict this. I know I can predict that, you know, like, I tell myself I can predict it, but it's like, no. No, you gotta go left, it's not a right. Okay, that was user error. Okay, I had no idea there were mines in there. Okay. That's my first time I've seen someone blow up mines in this track, actually, because I didn't know they were there. Again, everything goes by so fast in this game, so my eyes aren't able to see it at first, like, wait. Was that there before, you know? Like, sometimes I ask, wait, was that there? Like, sometimes I gotta ask it. Come on, Louie. Why are you doing user error? Yeah, it looks like it's between Drog and Gazelle up there. Oh, come on. Okay, it looks like Super Arrow's taking the lead now. Holy cow, hang on, what's going on? Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. That was really weird. I have no idea why the audio did that right when I was trying to get through the crowd. I honestly think OBS didn't like that. It's like, oh, no, I don't like that. I'm like, really? Really weird. That is really weird. I have no idea what was going on there. I never had that happen with the audio when I'm trying to go through the crowd. Okay. I feel like this one I easily take the lead with this one, but then I easily lose it because I hit those, God, what are they called? I hit those, they're not walls, but pipes. Like the little pipes that stick out. Yeah, I'll be honest, everything has a name, so I'm like, I know what it's called, but I can't say it. Ow. Yeah, that was definitely on me, because I did it again. Even though I did balance it out, I'm still having difficulty, but I will say I am doing better than last time, though. Come on. There we are. Ow. That was really bad. So... Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, I did that. Alright. Yeah, I'll take 14th. That is fine. I say 14th is a little bit in the middle, so I will take it. Okay, 12th. Okay. Close to top 10, but I'll take it. I'll be honest, it is better than being completely last place in overall, so I will take that. Yeah, we're back to the track where I kept having a hard time with it. Again, it's been a little bit since I've done this Mute City, so I'm not gonna easily get it the first couple of tries. And I remember this one was actually a pain for me to get through. Okay. I tried to take a cut, and that cut caused me to actually spend 3 tickets again to look at Mute City below. Again, I really love the details on the view too, so yeah. Love the view of the city down there. Very nice view. Very detailed city light textures. Really, Pico? Really? You're gonna hit me? I haven't even done anything to you. That's very mean. Oh, hang on, we got a kitty. Hi, Elaine. Hi. You're in the way of the screen. Hang on a minute. Let me... I know you want to sit up here. Let me move some stuff. Because I know how you are. You like to try and fit places where you don't fit, and I keep telling you, you really don't fit in certain spaces, but that's okay. Let me adjust. I don't mind. Okay. Let's move this down here. Alright, come on. You can sit down now. Come on. There you go. That's a good girl. Here, I'll pet you. Because I know you're gonna beg for it. Even though you were begging me this morning at 5 in the morning after after you guys woke me up with the curtain, so... I know. I love you as well, Elaine. I love both of you. Alright. Yeah, she really loves having all the attention. She's like, wait a minute, I gotta get in the way of what Louie's doing. Hang on. And that's the thing, I don't mind. Ow. I don't know why I hit a mine there, but... What was that? Okay, that was a little weird. It's a little bit strange. Okay, you know what? I'll take 26, that's fine. I am okay with that. Not quite the middle, but it's not last place, so... Okay. I finished in the middle, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. 15th is not that bad.
Thanks for playing.
Okay, 12 tickets. Oh, Raiden 88. Okay. Why does the name Raiden remind me of something? It is a pretty cool name though, so...
You can use machines with Fire Stingray.
We were doing the Emerald Cup, so... Yeah, I'm probably going to be spending most of the time getting some tickets here, so that way I have enough for at least a little bit of everything at this time, so... So yeah, I guess I'll be going back to doing some Diamond Cup too. I mean, why not? It is part of the lineup, so... Even though that's the one I've been doing for quite a little bit. don't know why I hit that. That is just really weird. Okay. Yeah, I remember this fire field all too well, so I do remember this one. This is a very, very round fire field. You know, it reminds me of F-Zero X with the big blue cylinder track. And that track, I had a hard time with it. And so you guys were able to give me tips on that, like, oh, Louie, this is how you do it. I'm like, oh, okay, hang on. Gosh, to be honest, I don't think I'd be able to actually get through that track very well if it wasn't for you guys. Because I'll be honest, I had no idea how to race on Big Blue, the tube-shaped one. I was like, why do I keep slowing down? Why do I keep having these issues? And to be honest, it was literally a lot of user error, so it was a lot of it. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely not used to the turning here. And I will say, not having a Nintendo 64 controller didn't really help with it, because, you know, I wasn't used to doing Pro Controller. It felt completely different, so I can say that when I play F-Zero X, it's better. Like, you could use the Pro Controller, but for me, it gave me a tough time with it, so. And the problem that I had with it is, you know, I was having a lot of drift issues, and I'm like, no, I'm not trying to go into a drift, that slows me down, so. It is still a really great game, but it's just the drifting. It's so easy to get into a drift with a Pro Controller. Ow. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. You know what? I'll take 17th. That is fine with me. That is okay. Okay, I got 33 points. That's fine. Hi KD, how are you? Yeah, GX is doing pretty good so far. I'm having a lot of fun. Even though I'm not actually winning anything, I'm having fun. I'm not really into win it because I need to get used to these tracks again, so right now I'm just taking what I can get and getting some more tickets so I can actually buy stuff, because I've been pretty low on tickets for quite a while in this game, and I haven't been doing a lot of great due diligence and, you know, getting enough tickets to do story mode and things. I will say I have been getting lazy with getting back into this. I've been into F-Zero 99 for months, you know, so it does feel good taking a break from it, though. It really does. I really need it. Like, and I'm not saying the game is very stressful. I just have that fatigue where I just need to do something completely different. But yeah, how are you doing? I'm sorry if I didn't ask. I probably should start asking, but sometimes I forget to, so yeah. Doing good, picked up a new game on the Epic Games Store. Oh, nice! Oh, and I've officially returned to my Phineas and Ferb hyperfixation. I know that show. I know Phineas and Ferb. That's the cartoon where Candace is always trying to tell on her brothers, right? Mom, Phineas and Ferb are doing this. Oh, Mom, look what Phineas and Ferb did. That cartoon was really funny when it came to it. Like every time, it's like, but it was right there. I swear they were building this. God, that cartoon, at first I didn't think it would be as entertaining, but the more I watched it, it was like, it's really good. Phineas and Ferb is just really, really good. I like that cartoon, especially Perry the Platypus. Very adorable. Okay, kind of a little bit too fast there. Yeah. Hi, Enigma, how are you? Want to hear a fun fact? The very first episode came out on August 2007. Every time I'm reminded of that fact, I feel myself age 20 years. Wait, it came out 2007? Huh. I don't remember it coming out in 2007. I thought it was like 2015. Oh, no, you're right. No, hang on. I'm remembering because when that show came out, I was not living at my grandmother's house. Yeah. Oh my god, how time flies, you know? According to the internet. You're doing well? I'm glad you're doing well, Enigma. No, I think you're right, KD. I think you're right. I'll be honest, it's been a little bit too long, but yeah, Phineas and Ferb was out in 2007. Because again, I wasn't at my grandmother's house at the time when that show came out. I was still lived with my parents at the time. I was still I think I was still in high school at that time. So, yeah. God, how time flies, huh? It has just been so long since I've seen it, but yeah, that kind of caught me off guard. I had to think about it. That would make sense, because yeah. No, I didn't want to go that far left. I appreciate it. That. I really appreciate that game. I didn't want to go that far left. Oh my goodness. The game's like, oh, you want to go this far left? No, I don't want to go that far left. I said a little bit. My goodness. I am reminding myself of that, Lion King Safari thing with Timon and Pumbaa with the, uh-oh, I think we're stuck. How do I spell it? It's like, you gotta push the emergency button. How do you spell that word again? Oh, just push something. How about this red one? No, not that. I love that part. I always have that part stuck in my mind when I do crazy things like that. It's like, no. I don't mean to do that, you know? Oh, hang on. Well, I don't remember it being late 2007. I believe I watched the show late. That one I knew mainly because I have a Phineas and Ferb DS game. I didn't know they had a DS game with Phineas and Ferb. Oh my goodness. Oh, did you know that Phineas and Ferb had multiple games? No. No, I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I had no idea Phineas and Ferb had games. I didn't know. I know That's So Raven had games for the GBA. That I do know, but I didn't know Phineas and Ferb. That's interesting. Like, I know Lion King 1.5 had a game. That's So Raven. I do know that The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody had Flash games on the internet at the time. And yes, I do remember that one Zack and Cody game with where you can ride on the luggage thing. And it was hilarious. I'm like, I can't believe I'm doing this. But yeah, I didn't know Phineas and Ferb had games. That's very interesting. I'll have to try them. I know there has. I was like, I know there has to be a pit somewhere. Yeah, that is very interesting. Yeah, they had like 2 other DS games, and all 3 released in the span of 3 years. Wow. You missed the halfway pits. I did? Oh my goodness, I didn't know I missed the halfway pits. I probably did. Oh my goodness. I'm still doing pretty good though, you know? Even though I did miss those, I'm still doing pretty good. Oh, they were right here, huh? I can't believe I missed those. Man, where is my brain at? You know where my brain is at? It is not there. It is gone. It has left the ballpark. I will be honest, my brain is not really in it today. It's like, hey Louie, where's your brain? I have no idea, but I must have hit it across the ballpark so hard that it's gone. It is completely gone. Oh. Well, my recommendation. Oh, thank you so much, old school. I promise I'm breathing. Hang on, let me just take a couple of breaths here. Okay, hang on. Alright. Okay, let me read your guys' chat here. Well, my recommendation, even though I grew up with it, skip the first one. The second one is pretty much the same thing as the first with less touchscreen gimmicks. Okay. Like I said, I gotta try them. My brain is wait. See, that's me. Like, I'm like, Louie, are you alright? Where's your brain, you know? I'll be honest, when I do stuff outside of games, like, sometimes I'm like, wait, Louie, what are you doing? Like, sometimes when I'm in my car, like, I'm getting ready to go, and I don't realize that I'm already, like, parked, like, backwards towards the space, because I like to park in backwards. Like, oh yeah, back-in parking. I like to do back-in parking. And sometimes I'll put myself in reverse for a little bit, like, wait, what am I doing? I'm already faced out towards the road. Why am I trying to, like, back up into a wall right here? Like, what am I trying to accomplish by doing that? So, I'll be honest, I ask myself this question every time I do an activity.
Of course. Retime.
Okay, I'll admit, I had no idea that this track closes up one way a little bit, and then it goes a little bit the other way. Oh my gosh. Hang on a minute. I need a little bit of time to, like, take a breath with that. That was kinda interesting. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna be focused and get to do Squirrel. Your brain is off course. Yes, it is. It is completely off course today. But see, that's pretty much, you know, the whole gimmick about me is my mind isn't there all the time. And that's okay. You know. I'm pretty much unique that way, and, you know, I like the way that I am when it comes to that. I don't mind my mind not being there for, like, you know, a couple of seconds. Like I said, sometimes it just takes me 5 minutes to realize something, and I'm like, wait, was I supposed to do that today? Oh my goodness, I was supposed to do that today. Like, I'll tell myself, oh, I'll go do that. Then a couple minutes later, like, wait, 5 minutes ago I was supposed to be doing something. What was that again? Oh no, not these. I forgot about those laser thingies. I appreciate that, you guys. Right before he said it too in this game. Ugh. I appreciate the redeems. Hey Louie, let's not fall off the track. That's not the idea today. Yeah, that's another thing I have to start doing is I really need to learn how to follow the track a little bit better. Because that's why I tend to fall off a lot more, is that I think I know, I think I know what I'm doing, and then... Yeah, there it goes. But yeah, I really think that was really bad to take that boost there. I probably should have... You are unique. We love the quirks you have. Even if you sit on my table, I appreciate that old school. I really do. Was trying to get it to happen at the same time. Oh, I see. The only time my mind is in its place when I'm hyper fixating on something. Yeah, that's me too. Like if I'm really focused in one thing, then I'm like, okay. Like I'm really locked in, but most of the time my mind just wanders off, so I appreciate that. That was really early. That was very early. I appreciate that. I will watch my back and I will watch the road. I need to do both. I wish they had a voice clip where he says, watch the road. Yes, I did. I did lose my machine. Oh. I'll be honest, like I said, as a kid, I didn't know what he said, and now I understand. He literally goes, too bad, you lost your machine, and I'll be honest, I probably would have reacted a little bit negatively as a kid if I understood what he said, which makes me glad I didn't understand what he said, because... Okay. Black Shadow. That was you. That is okay. I tried, Enigma. I tried. I really tried to watch my back there. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna play as Tornaretta or Gazelle doing these tracks right now, because I really want to learn this game before I start, like, jumping into different machines that I really don't know too much about. And it's not the game's fault. I'm having a lot of user error, and I have been pushed off of... It's not that I'm refusing to be them because I fear getting knocked off. I just really want to really practice this out and not get hit by anything and get thrown off, so... Like, I don't mind playing Gazelle or Twin Noretta. They are really great machines as far as I can say. Even though I didn't try Twin Noretta, I tried Gazelle. I feel like both machines are gonna feel exactly the same, because they both have an E in body, and they both got an A in boost. And I forgot their grip. Was it C? I think they both got a C in grip. So, yeah, very similar stats. But yeah, I really don't want to, like, jump into, like, being machines that are really easy to, you know, push off. Because I tried Gazelle, and I got pushed off multiple times. I'm like, okay, yeah, I really got to get the feel of the game before I just jump into every machine I'm buying, you know? Again, I appreciate it. I know you're trying to get it to match with it. I know. I definitely understand. Okay. I really gotta start using my spin attack. If I can remember how to do that. I have a horrible time remembering how to do spin attacks in these games because, again, I haven't been playing this for quite a bit, so... I think, yeah, the last time I played this was, well, knowing what the spin attacks were was back in 2024, so last year. Okay, I'm not doing too hot right now. I mean, no pun intended, because this track, you know, I can imagine it being very hot on this track because we're literally racing inside of a volcano, I think. To be honest, I don't know where we're at right now, so we'll just say volcano. I mean, that's the closest thing I can think of. Now, why would we be racing down here? I have no idea. I mean, in the original F-Zero and Fire Field, we were racing on literally a whole area surrounded in lava, so this is the same. Just updated graphics. Yeah, updated graphics and an updated look.
See you again.
Anyway, the next redeem applies to my previous message. Lock in. Hi, F-Zero GX, how are you? Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you before. Hi, welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing Fire Field, the tube shape version. And that, like I said, it reminds me of the Big Blue from the N64 game, so... And I'll be honest, the hardest Big Blue that I've ever played on, it's not in this game. It is actually F-Zero X with the tube shape. Because, again, I wasn't used to it. But I did get help and tips on how to actually, you know, avoid walls and avoid doing drifts. And I'll be honest, I try to lightly touch the control stick, but I still drift on the Pro controller, so... Yeah, Pro controller I definitely don't recommend with F-Zero X. I tried it, and to this day I still don't have a Nintendo 64 controller that I can hook up to my Switch, so... I do want to get back into playing F-Zero X again. Even though I have completed God, what was the difficulty? I think it was Master Difficulty, is what it was called. Again, I have problems with remembering difficulty names, but it was the most extreme difficulty. And I'll be honest, it was not very easy getting the alternate title screen, which is very cool, actually. See, I like when Nintendo 64 games reward you with a very special title, because then it looks better than the first one you get, and it's like, ooh, I like that one. Like I said, when it came to Mario Kart 64, I really like the Calamari Desert title image because it has like a... I feel like it has more of that racing feel to it. It also has Yoshi in it, so... And I do like Yoshi, but... aside from that, it just has that racing feel with the alternative title. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Drashama! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, I appreciate it! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid! Hi Lucian! Hi Shadow! Oh my goodness! Yeah, if you guys haven't yet, go ahead and give Drashama a follow. I know most of you are probably following him, but if you guys haven't yet, give him a follow. He's an excellent F-Zero racer, and I remember when I raced him on the track, very hard to catch. So yeah, check him out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I am very speechless. Oh my gosh. Let me catch up with chat here. Okay, good, I'm following them. They're really awesome with F-Zero. Thank you so much, Roshama. I appreciate you a lot. I don't know if you heard me when I was doing when I was streaming the Galactic GP, but I really love your Mr. Zero costume. It's very amazing. I love it. I actually have a Dr. Stewart costume myself that I made, so I appreciate seeing another F-Zero cosplay. That was meant to be a joke because it's something Black Shadow would do when taking out someone with added never. Oh goodness, let's say. Especially Captain Falcon. Especially when getting rid of Captain Falcon. Hi Herb, how are you? I'm so sorry guys, I'm catching up with chat. George time, yes. Thanks. Yeah, you're very welcome, Drashama. Like I said, I really loved it. Like I said, I have a cosplay costume myself that I made for Dr. Stewart, so I really love to see it. Oh goodness, I'm running out of energy really fast here. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to take what I can get here. I'll take 8th if I could, but that's if I could. I honestly don't have a lot of energy, so you know what I meant by what Black would say, correct? Or Black Shadow on my phone. I believe so, Enigma. I mean, it's been a little bit. I think so. I'm okay, having gotten back from the weekend. I'm glad you're doing okay. Thanks for the redeem, by the way, you guys. I appreciate this. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Dancing Louie, yes! 7th, nice. Yeah, I did pull a 7th there. I said 8th, but I pulled a little bit higher. Which, you know, I'll take. The redeem is see you again, but added with... Oh, never? Okay, you're trying to say, like, see you again never? Okay, I get it now. I was like, I'm a little... Like I said, I'm a little bit tired still, so the kittens had kept me up, so... Sometimes you guys are gonna have to help me out a little bit with what you guys are meaning, and like I said, I'm not ignoring it or anything. It's they kind of kept me up, you know. So if you need to clarify, I don't mind. Wait. Also, I got my as a Glareon by a Glareon Farfetch'd earlier by trying to catch one in Pokemon Sword earlier. Oh my goodness. So I'm trying to come to terms with that. Aww. You'll get him, Herb. You'll get that Farfetch'd. I'll be honest, I never caught a Farfetch'd. As a kid, I was never into Farfetch'd very much, but I did sort of change my mind after seeing Surfetch'd. At some point, I'll have to try Sword and Shield. I know I've been kind of lazy with that too, but to be honest, Pokemon games, they do cost a lot of money, so they're very expensive. Especially Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I've been trying to like find copies for those because I still have a 3DS somewhere, and I've been wanting to, you know, give the update a try, but it's just been a lot of money, and I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna spend like $100 and something for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like, when I saw listings for it, someone was, and I was like, no. No, thank you. It's a little bit too much. But eventually I'll get it. It's just, I don't really, like, have savings and stuff right now. And again, I have to take care of myself. As much as I would love to have a Switch 2 as well, I just got a lot of priorities. And, you know, I pretty much, you know, made it clear to myself that Elaine and Elwood, they always come first. No matter what. It's the same with Oreo. And to be honest, I have spoiled them quite a lot, so you could tell they get a lot more attention. So yeah, they have harnesses. I need to get them a brand new cat bed because they really messed up theirs, and I was like, alright, I gotta get you guys a new one. So yeah, they've been sleeping in the chairs at night because they don't have their own bed to sleep in. So yeah, I've been pretty much prioritizing them because, you know, again, they are like my children, so I gotta take care of them. Black Shadow basically said, when giving you game over, see you never again. Oh! That's a good one! Oh, I did get one eventually. Gotta need to crit a lot now and evolve it. Oh, nice! I have an extra copy of Heart Gold, so if you have a PO box, I could send it to you with permission of my legal guardian. Apparently, it was found at a yard sale. Oh, so it wasn't expensive. Okay, Enigma. Hey, you know, I may have to hit you up on Discord for that. I have a mailbox at my apartment. Like, I have like. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want them to put them in the Amazon locker that I have here because I have to put in a code for that, and in most cases, it'll go to the office, so I have to go in there and ask them, but they're not, you know, open Sundays, so I'll have to figure something out. I'll have to figure something out there. I really don't have a PO box, but I do have like a mailbox. But yeah, if you do want to reach out to me on Discord and, you know, hit me up there and we can come up with something. I don't mind. Because I would not mind trying a Heart Gold and Soul, or a Soul Silver, so, you know. Well, when I saw it, I was like, this game looks pretty amazing polished, you know, like your Pokemon follow you, like I've seen like previews of it and it was pretty awesome. So, ow. Why did I not dodge that? Oh, me and my dodging skills. Mind you, I have to make sure I'm sending you the correct copy and make sure my mom, who's my legal guardian, is fine with me doing that. Okay, yeah, like I said, I would say ask first. I'm not gonna, like, have you just send it off like that, so yeah. Yeah, go ahead and get permission first, because I really don't want you getting in trouble, you know. Trust me, I remember trying to send my friends things too, and I had to make sure my mom was okay with it, you know. Especially when it comes to like addresses and things like that, I could see why. So that is fine. That is not how the Herbie pin works. The Herb pin works, I'm sorry. I know, she'd also probably ask if I'm fine with that, but again, I have 2 copies. Hey, you know, it's not. Hey, it's nice to have 2 copies in case one stops working, you got another, so. You know, I always like having extra of one thing, because in case something stops working, I have another, but. You know, I also like to give as well. I don't like keeping things to myself because I feel like it's a little selfish in my opinion when I do that. You know, it's mostly a me thing and I'm like, you know, but if I have a copy of something like Pokemon card or something like I don't need, I don't mind giving it away to someone, you know, hey, you know. Like I said, I am a huge target for Mew when it comes to Pokemon cards. Like, I attract Mew like it's nothing. I'm like, why do I keep getting Pokemon number 151 over here? Like I said, I had a really old Mew card and I gave that away to someone, and then Mew came back into my deck when my mom got me another one. I'm like, hi, we meet again, Mew. And I'm not gonna lie, the first Mew that I had was actually a white color, and it kind of had like pink feet and pink paws, and it was really cute. I said, "Oh, this is a cute card," and I regret actually giving that one away because it was a really unique Mew card. But now I got like a pink Mew, so yeah. Again, I attract Mew in a Pokemon card deck all the time, so. Yeah, if I had extra Mew cards, again, I will definitely give it away because I already got a Mew card and I really don't need 2 of them. And to this day, I still do not have a Raikou Pokemon card. I'm still on the hunt for that one. Ow. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, see, these herb pins, they're not working. They're not working, Herb. They're slowing me down a little bit here. You know what, Herb? I will say you do very amazing with those pins in F-Zero. I've seen the one that you did in what was it? Silence 2, and that one was very wacky but amazing. I love to see it every time. I'm like, oh my goodness, that is insane, you know? Like, I literally showed my roomie that. I said, hey, check this out. And he was like, oh my goodness. I'm like, yeah, it's insane. I'm like, I don't know how you do it, but you make it look so easy to do it. Like, I really want to attempt it, but then I'm like, am I gonna fail it, or am I gonna, like... See, like, I need more practice with, I missed the energy thing again. But I really need to practice, Silence 2 a lot, so... Like I said, you guys are learning a lot of this stuff more than me, pretty much. Like, every time something new comes out with that game, you guys are just on it, so... And it amazes me, because, you know... I think I'm learning everything all fast, but no, you guys are learning a lot more of the game than me, so... Okay, yeah, there goes my chances here. That's okay. Mainly because I usually don't part with my games. I also have Soul Silver, but only 1 copy. Well, I haven't asked my mom yet. I did just remember that she gets paranoid about people on the internet at times. Yeah, it's, like I said, Enigma, it's fine. I get paranoid too, so, like I said, it's okay. You know, it's pretty much protection, and I understand. My parents are very protective when it came to other people on the internet too, so, you know. I was always told, hey, don't chat on the internet, don't talk to people you don't know on the internet. I'm not gonna lie, I always break that rule because it's very tempting. Because I go on like I used to go to Warrior Cat forum threads, and you know, I like meeting people and getting to know people, but yeah, I pretty much did that in secret, so even though I wasn't supposed to, you know, it's very tempting. Oh yeah, the Mirror Sounds 2 one is so precise, it's insane. Yeah, you did really well. Sometimes I could have her send it under her name, or even have my dad send it under his name. That way my legal name doesn't potentially get out there. Like right now, you're literally, like, right now you're literally doing that. Now, technically, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. But see, I'm a lot older now, and I feel like I'm more responsible with it, you know? Well, my parents always told us, hey, don't talk to somebody you don't know, and I would always sneak and do that anyway, you know? Like, I thought, well, what's the harm in it, you know? But and that's pretty much the reason why I don't do too much roleplay anymore, is because I have been bullied on the internet, and I was like, okay, yeah, no more of that. But, you know, I'm okay with doing it. You know, as long as, you know, everybody's chill, everybody's cool, there's no bullying, there's, you know, everybody's being cool with each other, I am okay. So. Like I said, I try to keep my streams very friendly and make you guys feel very comfortable, so... Okay, that was really, really weird. I thought I was going somewhere. I thought I was going somewhere. That's fair. Oh boy, Lightning Half Pipe. That track will truly test you. It does. How do you get to know people if you don't know them and don't talk to them? Yeah, that makes sense, Enigma. You do a good job of that, Louie. I appreciate it. Well, you did go somewhere. Yep, I did. Cue the going somewhere music from Mario Party 2. That one. Oh my gosh. I love that song, Going Somewhere in Mario Party 2. It is really catchy. Like, every time I hear that, I just sing to it for some reason, and it's a cool song, you know? I love it. Yeah, I was definitely going somewhere. I love this game. I really do. Like, I don't know. I feel like when I make these mistakes, I can just easily make fun of myself and be okay with that, you know. Yeah, I see Black Shadow over here trying to spin everybody out of his way. Not very nice. I don't want to hit those. You did go somewhere, of course. I may find some games that get zero frustrating at times, but I still very much enjoy them. Yeah, I feel that Enigma. Sometimes I do get frustrated with it, but I try not to let frustration, like, you know, get the best of me when I'm doing it, because, you know, I want to make this fun for you guys. Like, I don't want you guys to be in the stream and I'm all stressed out, like, and I'm cursing it out, like, God darn it, that crazy darn it, you know, that kind of language. Like, I don't want to do that. Like I said, I like keeping things nice and chill, so, you know, I tend to make fun of myself when I make mistakes. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it is just a game, and, you know, games are meant to be fun, not frustrating. They were made for entertainment, so I do my best not to feel frustrated with these, you know. Okay. Alright, I'll take that, you know. Lesson in that one is don't boost right where that turn is. Gosh. Why do I feel like when I said that, it's like the Wheel of Morality from Animaniacs. Wheel of Morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Gosh, see, I remember a lot of things with Animaniacs that it just comes in my mind. And today, I still like the original version better than the reboot. I still gotta watch more of the reboot, though. My siblings have told me some things a little bit about it, so I still need to watch like the rest of season 2 and season 3, but I don't know. I honestly like the original better. Like, the first time I saw like their redesign, I was like, okay, I could probably get used to their new design, you know? They look the same, but they got a little bit of difference in their design a little bit. And that's okay. But yeah, I will say the original Animaniacs had a lot more funnier skits and things that they had in there. Like, all their jokes I can understand, and, you know, like, I understand them a lot more, you know? And they were very fitting to the episode, so I was like, you know, I actually understand this joke. And I do understand they were trying to, you know, continue where the Warners left off after, I believe the original cartoon only had 99 episodes, so it almost hit 100 episodes, but it wasn't quite at 100 for the original. Which I'm very surprised they did at least 99 episodes of it, so. That's why I don't play frustrating games, especially with multiplayer on stream. If I want to play any game like that, I will have to not play online and do speedruns and time trials, though I currently don't use a mic, so no worries of people hearing me swear. That is understandable, Enigma. Yeah, me, I really don't like swearing, I'll be honest. It just doesn't feel natural with me, so. Like, I'm okay if you guys do it, but me, I don't really like doing that. And sometimes I will say, like, the 4-letter S word, I'm like, uh-oh, I'm very sorry. So, like, if I like trip over something, or if I'm about to trip over the cat sometimes, like, it does slip on accident, so. I have done that this week, and I'm like, I did not mean to say that. Like, they'll like be in my way because they really want my attention when I'm trying to, like, you know, do stuff, and I'm like, they just love going in my way. I'm like, and I look at them like, are you guys trying to do this on purpose? Like, I get that you guys want all this attention, but there are sometimes, like, I gotta get things done around the house, you know? So. Talk to her with my mom currently. It's a no. That's okay, Enigma. That's okay. I'm not mad about it. Like I said, I can find my way to get Pokemon Heart Gold, you know, I'm not in a hurry to get it. You know, I'm not crazy about it. It's okay. If it's a no, it's a no. I accept it. Fair. Yeah, trust me, I am a very understanding person. It is understandable. Trust me. I used to ask my parents the same, like, hey, can I give this to my friend from school? And they're like, no, you can't do that. So, if it was no, it was no. I've learned to accept. To be honest, I am used to being told that I can't do things, so it's okay. Okay, I did not realize I took a bit of a jump cut there. It's been a while since I did this Big Blue. Wait a minute. Wasn't this the Big Blue where I did that Lion King joke? With the fall of the stingray? This track is very familiar. I did the Lion King joke on this one. Because I ended up getting beat up on the track, and I actually got thrown off it completely. And I put the Circle of Life on it because it reminded me of that gif where Rafiki literally takes Simba and throws him off of Pride Rock. I'm like, that is so messed up. Whoever made this edit, that is just so messed up. Mufasa will be really mad will be mad now. He's like, what did you do to my kid? Are you kidding me? Yeah, oops. It was mainly my address she's worried about. That's okay. Like I said, that is fine. The Big Blue ordeal, it's many players' favorite track. I see that. I had no idea I had no lives left. That is very interesting. I was not paying attention to my life count. That's okay. That is fine. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to it. Yeah, see, I didn't get 3 stars on any of these yet because, you know, I didn't get first place overall on none of these, but that is okay. I'm not mad about it. The stingray went back to the sea where it can go back into its fever. It went under the sea, Herb. Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, you guys are gonna want to make me pull the video when I'm done with it and do bloopers again. I can do another set of bloopers of this. I don't mind. I need more ideas because I don't want to use the same ideas I did last time. Especially when Samurai Girl went like, if you can't find a job, then you need to go to school. If you can't afford school, then you need to get a job. That's actually a real song, by the way, that someone made. I think it's called If You Want to Drink a Juice, and it goes, if you want to drink a juice, then you need to get a cup. If you don't have a cup, then you need to buy a cup. If you don't have a doll, then you need to get a job. If you can't find a job, then you need to go to school. Like, it repeats that line over and over about going to school and getting a job. To the point where I'm like, my goodness. I'm in tears right now. I am so sorry. I'm laughing so much. I am in tears. Like, I don't mean to be in tears, but it's just hilarious. A Fever is the name of a group of Stingray, by the way. Really? I did not know that, actually. That's really cute. Aww. Oh my goodness. You guys are making me want to get a pet stingray so much. Just have him in the tank there and just name it Fire Stingray. I'll be honest, stingrays are really cute marine creatures. I like them, actually. I like a lot of sea animals. I like orcas, stingrays, dolphins. I do like certain kinds of sharks as well, so I am a fan of certain species of sharks, especially hammerhead sharks. I find them very cute. Because I got that flat head, I'm like, aww, this little shark has a flat head, look at him. Like... Yeah, I am definitely running out of energy here. Ooh, I'm about to fall the track there. That was very close. I could have fell off it if the game wanted that to count me as falling off it. Okay. I gotta be careful, I don't have a lot of energy here. Gosh, I'm missing a lot of the boosts in this track right now. But it's also hard to see the boost because, again, it's a cylinder track, so it's like, by the time I see it, it's a little bit too late, so... I don't do too well on cylinder tracks. Ow. I'll take the 26th place. It's gonna happen, so that's okay. To be honest, I don't do good on any of the fire fields in this game, so yeah, which is fine. I can't be mad about it. Here we go with the green plant. Which is another very interesting track. This design is so interesting. Like, you have like the track kind of intersecting itself in a certain way, in a certain part of this track, and it's very amazing to see. So, yeah, this one's a unique one. Even though this one is also another cylinder track too, I don't mind this one. At least it's inside and not mostly outside, so... But it is very cool how this track actually does intersect with itself, so... Okay, I'm remembering that lightning track now a little bit. I believe last time I said it reminded me of Six Flags or something, like a theme park. And I was like, yeah, that's right, because I was having a conversation about F-Zero should have its own attraction at Universal Studios because it got like the Mario one. I still wish they did have an F-Zero attraction at a theme park. It would be nice. If this game actually had its own little theme park for real, I would definitely go for sure. I'd be like, you know what? We're going. I would literally grab my roommate and say, okay, we're definitely going to that theme park. For sure. I am not missing out on any of that. I don't know. I honestly wish they would make one for this, but I don't think they will. Like, I do know when it comes to Nintendo, their best selling would be Mario, so they, you know, they're probably not gonna do this one. I wish they did though, it would be nice. I would love to email them saying, hey, you guys should make an F-Zero theme park. Have you tried other settings? For the machine, I mean? No, I have not. I have not tried other settings. What other settings do you suggest, Herb? I am all for suggestions. I'm gonna be honest, I have been a little bit lazy at not going for the first place, because again, I gotta get used to this game, but if there are some settings that you do recommend, I don't mind, really. I'll take all the help I can get. To be honest, it's not really spoilers, because again, I have played this on stream, and I have played this before, so I don't mind. If there's something I don't know about, I would like to learn. Because again, I have been balancing out this machine, because turns are quite hard for me to catch, so... I'd go with 80% for Stingray. It gets you more top speed and stability, but less acceleration will be a bit less. So are you saying go with max speed? Hang on, let me see, because we're gonna be doing another track here, so let me know on the slider where you want me to go here. So are you talking about max speed? Okay, so to the right? Okay. Last time I did max speed, I wasn't doing too good. Like, it was a little bit too fast for me, that's why I balanced it out, but I can try max speed again. Yeah. I'll put it right... We'll do right here. We'll do it right there. Kinda give myself, you know, some leeway, so that way I'm not, like, surprised and like, okay, wait a minute, that turn was there, why am I hitting walls, you know? You know, I don't want to, like, surprise myself like I've been doing, so... mean, I am doing a different cup, so I really don't mind going with the max speed here. The reason why I had it balanced is, again, because I was not able to tell turns. So I'm like, yeah, I need to balance this out for a minute here so I can tell where I'm going. So I'm not having all these wild accidents. So... Oh, okay, that's what I wanted to... Okay, so that's what I wanted to, tell you guys, because, last night, my roommate and I were at the hot tub, and he was looking through some videos, and he found out that there are musical roads out here in, different countries and here in the US, and I didn't know any of that, and it's pretty much a road that plays music when you drive over it in your car, and I was like, that is interesting. Like, they have one in Hungary that actually plays a lot louder than the other ones do, but if you drive a certain speed limit on the actual road down in Hungary itself, you can actually hear the music at the right tempo. Like, you just have to drive over the musical side of the road, which is very interesting. I was like, I had no idea we had musical roads out here that actually play music when you drive on them. But again, you have to be driving on the right side of the road in order for the music to play when you drive on it. Like, you have to be driving on the sections that have it where the music's there. And at first, when he showed it to me, I thought it was like a video game. I said, wait, is that a video game? He's like, no, it's real life. I said, oh my goodness. Yeah, they have one in Hungary, South Korea, they have one in California, so I'm like, that's crazy. Had no idea musical roads existed. But yeah, I didn't know that. It seems like 85 or 86%, this is doable. Those sound like fun. Yeah, see, I want to go down to Hungary now so that way I can... I'm probably saying it wrong. I can't say it right. Food obtained, time to eat. Where to place my food? not on my table. Not on my table. But yeah, I'm probably pronouncing it a little bit wrong, but I don't know. Pronouncing things isn't my thing, so... But yeah, it's very interesting. They have videos on it. If you look up a musical road in California or in Hungary, you'll actually... People have filmed it. You have to, like... If you want to hear, like, a great musical experience on the road, you have to be driving the right speed limit for it to play the right tempo. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Okay, either I'm hitting a bunch of walls or I'm getting hit into walls. This is... I am not having an easy time with this game today. But like I said, it's okay. I'm not mad about it. To be honest, I'm getting more excited about the musical road thing than actually focusing. Louie, wait, how do I get it there? Louie's got a streaming setup on your table? Oh, yes I do! Okay, fine, I'll use mine then. There's a Louie here. Louie never left. Well, because I love your table, old school. That's the thing. Alright, if I get down from the table, can I get back on? Well, in the first 2 laps. Yeah, it really was, huh? I think lap 3 is where it falls apart because I kind of like, I don't know, the whole musical road thing kind of got me a little bit off focus, but it's okay, you know. I love telling you guys these things because I didn't know that musical roads existed. But the CPUs were hungry for the victory on lap 3. Yeah, they really were, but some of it was a little bit of my error too, so... Maybe. Musical road should stay in Mario Kart. Hi, Boren, how are you? No, they're real roads, Born. Actually, they have them in California. If you drive, you have to go to a certain location for them, though. I don't know where it is in Hungary. I haven't been to that country, so... But from what I know is that it has like a music note paved into the ground, and on the side of the where your right tires should hit it, there's like these little strips that play music when you drive across it, which is very interesting. So yeah, I learned something completely new yesterday, so... I like Blue Samurai Girl. He's got the Great Britain flag on his hat. Wait, he does? Okay, I gotta try playing. I gotta see the blue one. I've been using the yellow one. I didn't even know. Again, yellow's my favorite color, so I'm addicted to yellow. Howdy. I'm hanging in there. Got food too, but I'm feeling better. I need to look up those roads. Yeah, they're very interesting, Born. I would definitely give the one in Hungary a look because you could hear it clearly when the person records it when they're driving in their car. It's amazing. Like, I didn't know any of that exists. And the thing is, I'm from California and I didn't know we had one down there. So I was like, I honestly wish I lived close to that area at the time, but you know, we never went to that area. So I forgot what it was called, but it's somewhere in California. But oh, they even have one, like I said, in South Korea too, and they also have one in Japan. So yeah, it's pretty cool. All you do is you just drive on that side of the road and have your tires hit the little grates that are there, and it plays music. Again, I've never done it myself, and I really want to try it, so... Okay, I was very lucky I didn't fall off the track there. Ow. Why do I keep hitting those laser things? See, I tell myself, hey Louie, don't hit those, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hit them anyway. Yeah, see the AI, they know how to take those boosts on those weird turns there, but every time I do it, out of course. So I don't get so lucky. I've been avoiding taking the little speed boost because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, time to dive into the unknown. It's not very nice. But yeah, Born, I'm glad you're doing well, and yeah, I definitely recommend looking up those musical roads. My roommate showed me something that I didn't know, and he didn't know it either. It was just in his recommendations. So I was like, that's interesting. Oh, and I believe there was also a musical road in New Mexico too that plays America the Beautiful. So yeah, and one in Alabama, which is very short. So, which is supposed to be their anthem, but it was really short, and I was like, it's only 7 notes long. That's interesting. But yeah, I recommend checking them out. They're pretty cool. I will take that. I'll take that. 5th place. Alright. Yeah, where do we stand? Okay, not quite the middle, but I'll take top 20. I will take that. Very nice, so Blue Girl, not bad at all, top 6. Yeah! Hang on, let me see. Is it this one? It looks kind of purple. Oh, okay, I see it. It's blurry, but I could see it. Oh my goodness. That is very interesting. How is her problem? Oh my goodness. I love you guys so much. You guys make my day. But yeah, Herb, you're right. I could barely see it because this is probably not the best TV to play it on because everything is blurry, but yeah, the machine right here looks like it's more of an indigo color. But I do see that it's blue on my computer, so yeah, the TV looks completely different. Alright, yay. Should I be the blue one? Oh, we're doing Big Blue. Yeah, we'll do the blue one. Just for Big Blue. Night grow in service of the yonder red crevasse. Yeah. I appreciate you letting me know that detail because I didn't know that. That is very interesting. So yeah, we'll be the blue one. Since we're on Big Blue, why not? I do not mind. To be honest, I'm not very picky with colors. Yellow is my favorite color, but I'm not as picky with colors.
Of course. Retire.
Already out of course in the blue fire stingray. That is okay. Wait. Crevasse? Hang on. Water stingray. Yes, it is a water type fire stingray. Water stingray. I love it. You only said it once. Thou art pleased. G's to wait. G's to if he's oldie. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Aw. Hang on. I'm trying to pronounce that. Creuvas, as in chasm or rift. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. There, Louie said it. Yeah, I said howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm sorry. Yippee! I mean, it reminds me of Toy Story with the I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Uh-huh. Give me that. I love Toy Story. It was that movie was genius. Especially when Buzz is like, we gotta go get Zurg though. You are a toy! You're a child's plaything! He was so serious too. Like, he took it very seriously. Because Buzz like, alright, we gotta get back on course to get Zurg. You're mocking me, aren't you? No, look guys, it's the real Buzz Lightyear. I love it, especially the second film. The second film was really where it was at. It was hilarious too. It's a French word, so it could be tough to pronounce. Yeah, I have a hard time with pronouncing things, Herb, but it's okay. You know, you can always, you know, feel free to correct me. I'm not mad if you do. It's why I do it. I won't argue about the second movie. It was just perfect. Yeah. Especially with the part with Zurg, it's like, I am your father. No. Oh my god. He's like, father. Especially the bloopers at the end. We're gonna put in this inside your pockets, a monkey chow. What's the monkey chow? It's for the monkeys, of course.
Of course.
Oh, I fell again. I'll retry it. But yeah, my favorite part in the bloopers is where Flick and the little caterpillar character is like, wait, this is a 2 movie, but it's not a Bug's Life 2. Oh, then what is it then? I just love it.
Of course.
Huh?
Retime.
No, why? What was that? Water slide. I'm telling you, I don't even know what that was. I didn't even do anything. All I did was try and balance myself out, and the game's like, no, you can't do that. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, this game needs to make up its mind, you know?
Of course. Retime.
Again. Right when I'm trying to balance myself out. That's okay. There's a reason why this track is called Ordeal. Yeah. It falls like a brick, yeah. I may need... I do want to say, as much as I don't want to take myself off max speed, I may do better on that track if I do, if I balance it out, because I feel like I fly farther if I have more acceleration. If I just have max speed, I kind of feel like that's where I fall like a brick. Because I got that max speed, but just not like... I don't know, like, I feel like when I'm balanced out, I fly farther than I do with max speed, so I might try toggling the settings a little bit and see if that does help, but yeah. Yeah, knowing which settings to use on each track may be the trick here. Yeah. No, I don't think I'll ever become a paladin. Dragoon, better anyway. Aww. I think paladins are pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I am working on a side project, which is called Louie's RPG 2, so I am working on my very own RPG game. Right now I only have the demo out for it, but one of the characters, they do have a paladin class, so yeah. I don't want to spoil too much though, because, you know, I only have like the demo out that just goes that finishes chapter 1 of the game, and that's it. All the other chapters are pretty much a surprise, so yeah. But if you guys want to try it out, you know, you guys can always let me know, I'll post it. I haven't gone back to it for a while because I am busy, you know, like I said, animating the intro and stuff, and again, I really need to get back to doing that, so I have a lot of stuff, a lot of projects that are just outstanding, that I keep saying, oh, I'll get back to it, then I'm like, a couple days later, wait, wasn't I supposed to do something? So yeah, my mind is completely everywhere, and doing everything at a time, so... Which I need to slow down and tell myself, okay, Louie, just one thing at a time. Which again, it's really hard for me to do because if I'm not motivated to work on a certain project, I'll do something else until I feel motivated. And it's not that I lost motivation with animating the intro, it's just like I said, Krita has been giving me quite a time when I was doing it at first, so it kind of gave me quite a scare when it crashed when I was in the middle of working with it. I said, oh no. I do not want to start over from the beginning, you know. Which it does a very good job with autosaving. I'm not really worried about the autosaving part, it's just more of file corruption. Because if it keeps doing that, eventually it may corrupt some stuff that I'm like, I don't want that to happen. And then you guys have to wait even longer for the intro to actually come out because I'm having technical difficulties with my Krita. And Krita's not a bad program, it's just for some reason my computer does not like running it anymore. Like, it used to run it just fine. I think... Let's see, because I think because my laptop wanted to update a lot, it may have just messed something up there, but I don't know. I may need to see what's going on with Krita, so when I'm working on the second half, I'm not like, alright, you're gonna crash on me, okay. Not very nice. But again, I do appreciate your guys' patience with that. Like I said, I've seen some people who get people that ask them, "Are you done with it now? How about now?" You know, like, you know, they're just begging to get it done, and then I have to tell them like, "Hey, be patient," you know. Oh, hang on a minute. I'll be off on my end though. Gonna need to organize a bit of stuff before I go sleep tonight. Good luck in your attempts, Louie. Thank you so much, Herb. I appreciate it. I can relate to that, Louie. Take care, Herb. Yeah, Herb. You have a wonderful night, you know. Always take care of yourself. I'll still be here. I'll try to figure out how to get food and stomach. Old school, what are you talking about? I'm a little bit confused. Are you talking about the table thing? Okay, what am I doing? That was a little wacky there. What was that? Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm in wacky land right now. Oh my goodness. That was really, really wacky. For some reason, I don't know why I twisted like that. Like, I'm trying to, like, keep my turns very nice and clean. And the game's like, no, you're going to wacky land with this one. We're not allowed to have a smooth transition. Okay, I'll take second. I will take that. Alright. Gonna be honest, me getting second with this is a little bit rare, okay? It doesn't happen all the time. Quite a bit of a rarity there. I'll take that 93 points. Looks like Jody got it though, which is fine. But yeah, again, I really appreciate you guys a lot. I know I say it a lot, and I do apologize that I, you know, repeat myself like a broken record, but it's true. You guys make my day. You know, even if I can't make, you know, most of your guys' streams at times, I try to, but you know, again, I'm a very busy person, got a life, you know, got 2 kittens I gotta take care of, because, you know, they're like my children, so, you know, I care for them deeply. Especially Mrs. Elaine, the one who loves being on my desk, who actually disappeared. She's not here anymore. I don't know, for some reason, Elwood used to, he used to go on the desk, but he doesn't do that anymore. Like, I don't know why. Like, when he has an opportunity, it's like, hey, why aren't you here? And then when Elaine tries to get on top, he tries to do it, so it's like, buddy, she was off of this, like, hours ago. You could have taken all that time to get on top of the desk and hang out with me. And then I try to get them to share because, again, they both love to try and fit in spaces that they don't fit. And I'm like, you guys don't fit on the desk at the same time. Why are you guys trying to fit on here at the same time? And it makes me laugh because they really like doing that. Like, the other day I had like ramen soup that was really hot. And she was trying to, like, fit on the desk while I had soup on here, and I was like, hang on, let me finish eating soup, then you can get on here. And she kept stretching herself out more and more until she spilled that soup, like, right on my pants, and I'm like, this is really hot. So yeah, it did not feel very good. I was like, really? And that's the thing, I try not to get so stressed about it. I was like, this is really hot, my legs hurt because she spilled that soup on my pants, you know? So, yeah, I learned my lesson with that one, you know? I'm gonna have some soup, not on the desk. Not where she's trying to occupy space. Like, I'm okay. My legs are fine, but the other day I was like, yeah, no more soup on the desk. Because she's trying to fit herself in spots that, you know, she doesn't really fit in, and, you know, it's hard for me to get her to understand, hey, you don't fit here right now. I'm kinda got something on the desk, but, you know. She didn't care. She was like, I'm gonna sit here, and I'm like, okay. Okay, I'll take that 24th.
24th place.
Ooh, okay. I need to stand up real quick. Hang on. I need to stand. Because sitting in the chair for a little bit, it's kinda... I can feel my lower back kinda aching, so give me just a minute. I'll get back to the race. I just need to stretch out. It's funny too, because my lower back really doesn't start aching till about later on, like maybe like 5, 6. I don't know. Okay. It's just really weird. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Keep it max speed, but just turn it down a tiny bit. Okay. I'll be honest, I do feel a lot more awake than I did when I first started the stream today, so... Which is a good thing, because, you know, I don't like really streaming when I'm tired, but I don't know. I felt like it today, but just tired this morning, because, again, like I said, the kittens were like, yay, zoomies, woohoo! So, yeah, like I said, they're still young, so I'm not mad at all. They're gonna have their zoomies, they're cats, it's normal.
You got boost power.
Okay. Oh, really? Why did my thumb have to slip off the control stick? Why? I have no idea why my thumb did that. Sometimes that'll happen, like when I'm playing a game, my thumb tends to sometimes slip off of the control stick, and I'm like, why did that happen? Like, I'm not even like doing anything. I have no idea why that happened. That's okay. Oh, Dr. Stewart's up there. I'm surprised. Okay. I got the lead at the moment, so... Okay, yeah, they're catching up really fast here. Oh, come on, what was that? What was that, you guys? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll take fourth. Was close to third, actually, so that one wasn't too bad. A couple errors here and there, but I'd say that was pretty clean. My first fully clean race on this track for Casino Palace, so I'll take that right behind the Mighty Typhoon, too. So yeah, I will take it. Okay, next is my worst nightmare here with lightning. Well, was my first nightmare because, you know, first I fell off because of a big user error, not really following the track and thinking, oh, it's all straight. I do it a lot where I was like, oh, it's all straight, it's fine, nothing's gonna happen. Then the next minute, oh wait, I didn't even realize the track kind of twists still. Okay. Gotta follow the track better. But again, it's fine, you know, like I said, it's all part of learning. This is a big learning experience with this game. So I am not gonna beat myself up because, you know, I'm making all these errors. You know, I'm not perfect with it, so I can't expect to perfectly get this down all in one day. Okay. Oh, come on, I gotta keep control here. Don't lose control with this one. Yeah, because this one's all about... This track is pretty much all about keeping control. If I don't keep control, I'm definitely flying off of here. Okay. I'm not really worried about that first place here. It's just all about keeping the control. That's what it's all about here. It's fine, Louie. Just keep control. Whew, okay. I'll take 6. Oh, hey, Elaine. I was just talking about you. Yes, I was. I said good things about you. You know I always do. I always have nice things to say. Yes, I do. Hello, girl. Hi. Hi. Oh, hi. I appreciate that, old school. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that, Redeem, old school. I love it. Okay, I'm right behind the Twin Narita now, so yeah, the Mighty Typhoon fell quite a ways. Hey, we almost got first though, so... so no wonder why I fell. The difficulty on this track is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars, so not as easy as the other tracks, so... Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a little bit more into... we'll do a little bit more acceleration and see how this goes. And for this, I'm gonna be the Blue Stingray. So yeah, here we go with Big Blue with the with the Blue Stingray. I'm about to say Big Blue Stingray. What is going on with me today? Oh my gosh. Man. If I would I'm about to say it. It's crazy. Maybe acceleration is feeling a lot nicer. Okay. I don't fall like a brick now. Okay. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Okay, that was user error because I ran into that wall. Oh, that was definitely some user error. Not very nice, Black Shadow. I thought we talked about that. Ooh, okay. Alright. Alright, that was happening. I was asking for that one. I boosted a little bit too much, I admit. A little too much boost. Gotta remind myself I need enough energy with this track, because it is... Well, it may seem easier with the acceleration. Dealing with everybody else still is not the easiest, so... Yeah. Gotta watch my steps too, so... Yeah, I am so sorry if I'm humming to these songs. If it gets annoying, just let me know. It's really catchy. I can't help myself but hum to these. What in the world am I even doing? It's great, free singing, Louie. Hi, Torch Song, how are you? It's been a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing some F-Zero GX, and then after, some Mario Kart Double Dash action, so yeah. No, this song is really catchy. I love it. I can say this is one of the most catchiest Big Blues I've heard. So yeah, I admit it is more catchy than the regular theme song. This one does get in my head. So yeah. Though I still like the other one, but this one, this one's really good.
Of course.
Oh!
Retake.
Oh my god! What? I gotta think about that one. Oh my god. What was that? Did you guys see what happened? Okay. Just trying to get used to the new phone, and don't worry, I hum all the time when I play F-Zero 99. I feel on that Torch song. When I first got my new smartphone, I had no idea what to do with it because I used to see I was more used to the BlackBerry because my siblings like, no, you need to get a new phone. I'm like, no, my BlackBerry's just fine. Like, no, you need to get a new phone. I'm like, no, I don't. It works just fine. Pretty much
Of course.
I did add a course again. But they talked me into getting a brand new phone, and I'm like, okay, I'll get a new one. And to be honest, I had no idea how you copy and paste on a phone, how you like do any of that on the phone, because I was used to doing it on the computer with copy and paste. So I'm like, okay, how do you do this? How do you do that? What am I supposed to do? Oh my goodness, I'm freaking out. So yeah, I pretty much had a really rough time figuring out my my phone my first time getting it. So yeah, it was a lot of what am I supposed to do? So I know the feeling. The course rejected you. It really did. That was weird. I'm like, what just happened? Like, I'm kind of just speechless at this point because I'm like, that is really weird. Like, what was that? That was some weird, just teleportation off of the track. Gosh, I need to make myself an F-Zero GX playlist that I could just listen to. Like, while I'm out shopping, while I'm out at the mall, just something to listen to. Like not to drown people out, but, you know, just to enjoy myself while I'm out a little more. Oh my goodness. I do not like that very thin section for that reason, and I'm about to die again. That is very fun. There we go. Okay. Ow. I don't know why I keep hitting the walls, but ow. come on, I almost finished. Really? Oh, I was so close to finishing. Yeah, once again, I was taken down, so that's okay. I don't know why I can't finish that one. I was almost done. It's okay, you guys. It's like that. I'll
Too
get it.
bad. You lost your machine.
Good. Oh no, you clipped it. Oh, thanks for the clip, old school. I'll take a look at it in a second here. Nintendo Music is free to us all as long as you have the online membership. Oh yeah, huh, they had Nintendo Music. Yeah, I gotta hit that up at some point. I had to since it wasn't, well, doing things a phone should do. I think I'll keep my old one for non-essential apps for now. My new one is just an updated version of the one I had, so it's pretty intuitive. Hey, you know, it's what I like to say, you know, do what you gotta do, you know. I definitely understand that. My siblings have like a different reason because they think, oh, a BlackBerry's outdated, you gotta get another one. I'm like, okay, I'll get a new one, so. I'm just waiting for Nintendo to step up and update the Nintendo Music app and include GX's missing stuff. It's missing some stuff? Okay, I'd rather wait till they add some more. I forgot the music app was a thing, to be honest. I already got Spotify, so I'm not paying for another music service. That's understandable. It appears a machine collided into you, probably hired by Jafar. They were hired by Jafar. Just log into the app using the same conditions you use for NSO and you should be good. Okay, that sounds easy, Born. Let me take a look at this clip that, Old School posted here. Give me just a second. Oh goodness, my OBS does not like it when I go into certain things. I am so sorry, you guys. It does not like it when I load something up. It's usually not this bad. Okay, let's see what happened here. Oh, this is the one. Okay, wait a minute. I need to go back. Can I slow this down? Okay, I can slow the speed down. Hang on. I'm gonna slow this down. Oh! Yeah, they did hit me. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, someone did hit me. I had to slow it down. Oh my goodness. Man, I thought the game did this weird thing like an NSO application would do and just go, oh, nope, we're gonna teleport you off the track. No, it was a collision. That makes sense. Thank you for the clip, old school. I appreciate that. I had to take a look and see what happened. Thank goodness Twitch has a speed option where you can slow the video speed down, cause yeah. I remember back then before they were including those things, like you just had to watch the video normal, but I'm glad they added that along the way. So yeah, helps me see what happened. So I'm not like, yeah, how did this happen? You know? And everything in this game goes by so fast, so I easily, miss it. Am I using the right setting? I'm probably not using the right setting for this. That's okay. That's fine. If I'm using acceleration, it's fine. It's not gonna really kill the flow of the game if I'm using acceleration, so... I probably should've went max speed with it, but that's okay. Sometimes acceleration is better than the max speed. Again, I just gotta find a trick to what really works with some of these tracks. Because some of these tracks, they do have their quirks, so it's like, just trying to figure it out's the thing. It's like trying to put a puzzle piece together, trying to figure out how all the puzzles fit. speaking of puzzles, I actually do like puzzle games. I do like RPG games and puzzle games, so... Yeah, if you guys notice me pausing, I'm just checking chat so I don't miss your guys' chats, you know, like, I don't want to be, like, too interlocked and then I'm like, oh no, I am missing chats, you know. Just want to make sure I'm reading all your guys' chats today. Like I said, I try not to miss it, but if I do, just let me know. Say, hey Louie, I put something in the chat, can you read it? And I'll be like, alright, let me look, you know. Okay. And yes, I still have Mrs. Elaine on my desk. She really loves my desk right now. She's like, I'm gonna sit on Louie's desk. So yeah, I'll be honest. As much as I love sitting on your guys' tables, I got one that also sits on my table too, so yeah. Now she's not in a low position, but she's pretty much curled up, which is really cute, so. And I do admit I'm a little bit jealous that she is actually sleeping, because I didn't get any sleep at all because they had their zoomies, so she's sitting here getting all the sleep and I'm like, I gotta try and wake myself up. And the reason why I didn't use coffee this morning is because coffee still runs through me. Best method that I have learned from someone in real life is take a break from coffee, don't drink it, just let your body, you know, take a break from it so that way it's used to it again. It's kind of like, it's kind of that feeling where you just haven't had it for a while, but, you know, your body just really needs it again kind of feeling, so... Oh yeah, Elaine, Lucian says hi. You want to say hi? Are you too tired to say hi? They said hi. I'm so sorry, Lucian. She is tired. She tired herself out from Zoomies last night. And she gets to get a lot more sleep than I do right now. So I am a little bit jealous of it right now, but I'm okay. Like I said, they're cats. Zoomies are normal. If I got mad because they had zoomies, I'd be crazy. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if I got mad at them for running around. To be honest, I'm a little bit more on the cautious side because, like I said, their zoomies have gotten more violent, so I'm starting to hear a lot of banging sounds that don't sound very good, so I wake up and said, okay, what did you guys knock over? Like, I freak out a lot now, so... And it's not because of, you know, them breaking things, it's more the fact I want to make sure that nothing is falling on them when they're having zoomies. Because I want to make sure that they're okay. Like, if they break something, that's one thing, you know, I just like to know if they're okay at the end of the day. Alright. Yeah, this one's very catchy too, so yeah. Very catchy soundtrack here. I feel like I tend to drift a little bit more when I'm in here because all these turns. Do 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 do. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, Lucy, and they kept me up all night with Zoomies. Like, me and my roommate just couldn't get, like, a lot of sleep out of it. But, you know, again, I can't be fully mad at them. I'm not mad at her. As much as she's the one that starts these Zoomies, now that me and him have figured her out, I'm not mad about it. Because how we figured it out is that we watched her and I'm like, okay, that's who's starting these Zoomies. Because she'll get Elwood excited and then he'll have them and I'm like, oh my goodness. And I look at my room and I'm like, Zoomies must be very contagious right now because when one has it, the other one has it. Like for some reason. And I don't know why. It's like it's just very contagious. It's like if one has Zoomies, the other has it. And it's like, you guys are very funny. So, isn't that right, Elaine? Yeah? No, you can't tell me that's not true, Elaine. If one has Zoomies, then the other does. I know how you two work. I've seen you guys do this for quite a bit now. So, she's giving me that look like, I don't do that. I don't start anything. She gave me that look like, no. Hang on, let me change the speed here. There we go. I like to have fun with you, Elaine. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. I missed the top by just an inch. Almost had it. I thought I was gonna land. Why am I hitting walls? Why am I doing that? Oh, that's not very nice. Gosh, see, this is why I don't have nice things. I don't have a nice looking Stingray because it's always destroyed. It's always turned into ash. That's why I don't have nice things. All of you guys on the track are destroying my machine every time. Well, except for when I actually go out of bounds. I destroy my own machine, but, you know, when I'm doing so good, it gets destroyed. Pretty much looking at Big Blue ordeal right now. Got destroyed on that one very easily. With no problem. There we go. I love little tricks like that in the game that you can do, where you could just take the top floor of the track just by taking the ramp, which is very, very unique. Nice gimmick. Okay, I slightly missed that. That's okay. That is fine. There's always another one towards the end. I'm making all these errors here. Okay, it looks like, I think that's Antonio Guster. I think that's his name. Samurai Girl's other rival, I'd say, from what I've been reading, so... Ugh. Almost pushed me off the track there. Oh my goodness. Oh. Kind of went almost Super Monkey Ball there for a minute. Which I did enjoy, actually. I did enjoy seeing Mitsu play Super Monkey Ball. It has been a while since I've seen that game, but I recognize every level every scene in that game, I recognize all of it. And I really think it's really cute when the lives actually have like an emotion. So when you're like falling off, they're like, "Woo!" It's like, oh my goodness. It's really. Oh my goodness, what was all that? Okay, I ran into the wall pretty bad. You know what? That's better than crashing out. So. But yeah, it was really nice to see a Super Monkey Ball for the first time in years. So yeah, we did own that game actually for the GameCube. So yeah, very great game. I told my roommate we gotta get Super Monkey Ball again because you know I don't mind streaming it myself. The Monkey Ball was a good time. It really was. Like I said, I really love everything about it, and the best detail is the fact that the lives actually have emotions when you're, like, on the edge of a course. It's really, it's cute and funny at the same time. Like, just seeing I freak out, like, whoa, I'm almost falling off, you know? So, yeah. I really love that game. So, yeah. My favorite thing to do in Super Monkey Ball is Monkey Target and Monkey Race. Monkey Fight was okay, but my siblings always defeated me in that. I'm like, oh my god. I always got beat up in that game so much. So it became my least favorite mode because everybody was winning. I was like, oh my god, I'm so dumb at Monkey Fight. And it was funny too, because my brother would always like punch the screen when he wins. Like he would take the little boxing glove and start punching the screen and it shakes. I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, do you have to do that every time? But I had fun with it though. I had fun with that regardless, you know. Monkey Fight may not be my most favorite, but I had fun with the game. Monkey Target's hilarious because I tried to land without closing the ball. And the game's like, hey Louie, you need to close the ball and land. I'm like, okay. So the game is telling me what to do right now. I love it. I just love that game so much. But yeah, Monkey Target, it's all about landing on the amount of points on the targets that you're looking to land on. And some of them are very hard to land on. I'll be honest, there was one with a small island that had 500 points. And the only way that I could reach it is by having the magnet item. Because that kind of stops you from rolling, and you just automatically land on that spot, so... Holy moly, what? No! Was doing so good. I see those emotes, Born. I love those emotes. But yeah, Super Monkey Ball was a really great time back then. I really gotta get the game again so I could play it. I love it. Really great. It's a really great game to play, especially multiplayer. It's not very frustrating doing multiplayer, really. Like I said, Monkey Fight was my least favorite because my siblings just knocked me out on that. I'm like, oh my god. You guys are just... I was like, you guys are insane with this. But in a good way, though. Like, I wasn't even mad at them. I was like... It was in a good way. I was like, man, you guys are just insane with punching me off the stage and everything, so... Like I said, it's really fun with the multiplayer. And to be honest, I really like the music to Monkey Race in some of the tracks. I believe the first track, it sounded really catchy, so I'm like, oh my goodness. Why do I want to dance to this right now? So... Alright. Yeah, like I said, this track is all about having control, so if I lose control, that's it. Okay, someone was actually doing a perfect 360 spin there. Very perfect. Okay, James McLeod, that's enough. That's enough, bud. You don't have to, like, hog first place. That's enough now. Oh my goodness. I still find it funny how they have, like, a Star Fox cameo in here, which is pretty cool. I always found that pretty amazing that they got James McLeod in here. I'm like, that is a really neat detail. And it's very fitting, too. Because his machine literally looks like an R-Wing, which is really nice. Really nice touch to the game. And I could tell that it was on purpose, that they literally put him in here on purpose, which is really nice. Again, I really love the cameo. Because the first time I saw him, I said, wait a minute, is that Fox's father inside of F-Zero? And sure enough, it is. So I'm like, that was just very sneaky of them to hide that cameo there. Like, I caught on with it. Like, right away when I saw him, I'm like... But at the same time, I thought I was just imagining things, like... You know, there's no way, right? Ooh! Alright! I was not expecting that, but okay! Oh my goodness! Would you look at that? Oh my god. Alright. Okay, 12th place. That's fine. Nicely done. Thank you so much, Born. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that, actually. Okay, we'll probably do... Yeah, a little... Thank you so much, Torch Song. I appreciate it. We're gonna be the Water Stingray or Blue Stingray on Big Blue again, so here we go. This time with better acceleration. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting to win that one. That one always gives me a bit of a hard time, so yeah. Very rare win. It's just one of those wins that I don't expect, you know, I just want to finish. Alright. Out of all the songs I'll probably be listening to when I get into Nintendo music, it's probably gonna be this one. It is definitely gonna be Big Blue for sure on repeat like 200 times because this is really catchy. It is super catchy. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Why am I getting bumped all over the place? Man, the Blood Falcon is all the way up there. I am very surprised right now about it. Yeah, I normally don't see him up there. Okay, here we go, the final lap here. Looks like Dr. Stewart is leading, so she's fine. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, putting a bit of high acceleration, that was very smart of me to do that. Glad that I put a lot of acceleration on this. Come on, you guys. Play nice. Play fair. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ow. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop hitting the wall. Why am I hitting walls right now? Yeah, I'm definitely taking 30th for sure. Which is fine. I'd rather finish, so... Hi, Queen! How are you? Oh my goodness, I love that emote! That hyper emote, that is really cute, Queen. How are you? It's nice to see you. Did I mention to say that I also love orcas? I love orcas. Yeah, I'm tied with the Mighty Typhoon, by the way, so... We both did pretty bad, but that's... That is fine.
Thanks for playing.
I'm good, just waking up. How are you? I'm doing good, Queen. Doing pretty okay so far, so yeah. New part just like Valiant Jaguar. Ooh! That sounds interesting. I like jaguars, they're a type of cat, so... To be honest, I love all cats. I even like those little tiny ones. I don't know, I forgot what they were called, but they look like they're domesticated cats, but they're actually wild cats that live underground. Which is really amazing, because I'm like, ooh, they live underground? That's pretty cool. So yeah, there are cats that look domesticated, but they're wild. Okay, let's see. I think max speed I can do pretty okay here, I'd say. So yeah, I'll take max speed with this first one here. The other ones I may need to balance it out, so we'll see. Oh yeah, speaking on the topic of music, I know I didn't share it in my Discord yet, but I did make another song on a Udio. I don't know how you say it, Udio, however you do say it, but I did make another song there, and yeah, it has something to do with Malor's story, so yeah, I based it off the racer that was meant to be on the F-Zero track that did not make it, so... The way I wrote the narrative. So I am gonna possibly share that later today. So, the reason I say possibly is that's if I remember to, because most cases I don't remember anything, so... Yeah, you guys will have to remind me on that, like, hey Louie, you were gonna share that song, can we listen to it? So... Yeah, I'll try to remember today. I do have a hard time remembering things, so... Because when I say I'm gonna share something with you guys, like, I don't do it, I'm like, wait, I was supposed to share that with them the other day, why didn't I do that? Like, I'm like, god darn it, I missed it. So... I will try to remember to share that today. But yeah, I did share that in Old School's Discord, so yeah, it's an 8-minute song, I do apologize, but I had to like tell like the whole story, like I tried to like shorten it, but the song that I had, it's really catchy, so I was like, this one's really catchy. Okay, I'm keeping a really good distance from everybody here, so that is good. And it's funny too, like, I couldn't even keep this distance with the Red Gazelle, even though their boost was an A, so I'm like, why am I not keeping far away? But in Stingray, I do it just fine. So, yeah, either I'm not used to the Red Gazelle, or... I appreciate it. Those are black-footed cats, they're very cute. Oh, really? That's really cute. Yeah, like I said, I remember seeing them and I'm like, aw, they look really domesticated. And I'm just like, I really want them as a pet, but they're wild, you know? Like I said, there are lots of species of cats that I didn't discover until quite recently, and I'm like, that is very interesting. They look domesticated, but they're wild. Like, you can't even keep them as pets, but it's cool to see them. Like I said, it felt like they were like really exotic animals. Like, you know, they're very rare and unique. Like, there's probably some cats out there that I still don't know about yet. There's probably still a lot in existence that, you know, could be currently in hiding. You know, we just never know. Yeah, they're super grumpy kitties. Aww. And thank you, Tortsong, for the redeem for being way out in the front. And yes, I am using Samurai Goro. One of my favorite F-Zero characters, for real. I have two favorites, Dr. Stewart and Samurai Goro, so. Which I was thinking about cosplaying as Samurai Goro, but then I realized how hard for me it's gonna be to make, like, everything for it. I would have to, like, get, like, his helmet somewhere. Like, I'd have to buy, like, one of those, helmets that he wears and decorate it, which... I don't know how easy it would be to find it. Like, just finding a suit for the Dr. Stewart cosplay for me was kinda hard. I had to keep looking till I found, like, the right suit that I wanted. So, yeah, I was about to. Nice work. Thank you so much, Old School. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. But yeah. I know that wildcats tend to be grumpy, so... Well, I do like them, I don't go near them. If I see them, I just don't. Like, I know out here there are bobcats, and if I ever see a bobcat, I'll look at them from afar, but I won't touch them. You know, because, you know, I never know what could happen. As much as I love every kitty out here, it doesn't mean I could just come up and say, here, let me pet you. You know, because again, I don't know how they'll react. And there are some people that got that lucky touch about them where animals just come up to them, like, they'll have wild animals come up to them and they can pet them. So I'm like, yeah, that won't be me. Like I've seen this guy that just, for some reason, a lion just came up to him and he started petting it, and I'm like, oh my goodness. See, I would never be able to pet a lion that easily. Because again, they are wild animals and they do have those, you know, they do have their natural instincts to be very protective, so... I'd love to be lucky in that way, but I could tell that's just not gonna happen, so... Yeah, I'd rather keep my distance. I could look at them from afar. Plus, like I said, I do have Elwood and Elaine, so I can pet them at any time. Isn't that right, Elaine? Yeah? I'm gonna wait till you... There you go. She's in the way of the screen a little bit again, so I had to let her adjust herself. She's trying to get comfortable. You know, Elaine, the most comfortable spot I'd say would be the bed. It's nice and soft, it's not hard like the desk. See, I tell her these things, and she loves the desk. So you know, if she's on the desk, it's pretty much okay. It's fine. And it's funny too, because you think cats would want to be on a soft surface, but they could lay on hard surfaces and be very comfortable with that. They're very flexible animals. That's another thing about cats. They're comfortable wherever they lay. As long as they're in a good position, they're gonna stay very comfortable. So, yeah, with them, they are very different from us. They like sleeping on hard surfaces. Isn't that right, Elaine? Gosh, and she's using the Xbox as a pillow too. Hang on, I'm gonna get a picture of her real quick, because I'm probably gonna share it, but she uses the Xbox like a pillow. There we go. I will definitely share that one later with you guys, with her laying on top of the Xbox like a pillow. Like she's got her like head on her paws, but the way she's just using the Xbox, like, oh, that's my pillow. So, what track are we doing? I'm trying to remember. Is it Firefield? I think it's Firefield. Okay, yeah, it's Firefield. Trying to remember what track is next is hard sometimes. Like, what track is next? Oh, I remember now. So. Yep, having some acceleration does help me get through that part. Yeah, right here is where it starts getting very bumpy, so I gotta be very careful. Ow. Goodness. And that's the thing, that was not me 100%. That was all the bumps that was causing me to do that. Those bumps are really rough at the very end of the track, so they're not very friendly bumps. The bumps on this track is not very friendly. See if I could fly over most of them. If I could fly over at least most of those bumps there, that would be very great. No, I normally make it there. Why? Just why? No. Oh my goodness. I was doing pretty good there too. Alright, I'm gonna blame that one on Jafar. He did that. It's like, hey, look at Jafar. He did this. He's responsible for that. Gosh, I almost had it too. Would have been an easy win there if I didn't do that. Oh my goodness. And that never happens in that spot either. I never fall off on this area here. This area, I do pretty good with. I don't know what happened. So... Oh goodness, see these bumps right here? That's what kinda messes me up here a little bit when I'm trying to drive. And I'm not even hitting the control stick when I'm on them, really. Like, I lightly tap it. Because I know it's very bumpy and very hard to drive on. See, the bumps aren't that bad on that part. It's pretty much getting towards, like... What in the world? Okay, now I'm a little bit confused. What just happened? I'm telling you, they are flipping me around every which way. I've never had an upside down experience that actually saved my life in this game. I just never had that happen. Just really weird. Some really weird stuff going on today. I don't know what it is. But this is just really weird. Like, I'm being honest, this is the weirdest thing that I've ever experienced. Oh. I was doing good and then I boosted. And then I boosted. Hopefully the fire stingray is lava proof. I hope so after all this. No, that race was nuts. Like, did you guys just see me go upside down? And then it said you're going the wrong way, and I'm like, I don't mean to. Like, somehow, some way, I saved myself from falling by landing upside down. How does that work? In what logical way does that work? I am confused. I am beyond, like, my brain is like, can't comprehend any of what just happened. It's like, yeah, I saved myself by going upside down. That's how my brain is right now. It's like, That's what it feels like. Oh. Why didn't it register? Why? You were so close. Yeah, I was very close on that one. Very close. It's just, this track is just the most devastating of them all, because it's like, really, it's a really great track, really great concept, but again, I went upside down and I saved myself, and then I died after it. And then this one, I just, you know, going my normal boost route, and then it was like, really? Like, what am I doing to turn really, really bad into the fire? Like, trust me, I'm not being rough on the control stick at all. None of it. Like, I'm going really light. And this track is not treating me nicely. See? Look how light I'm turning. Kind of turning a little bit rough now, but I'm going light the entire time. So the only time I have the reason to turn really rough is if I'm about to fall off the track. That's the only time I do it. But if I'm doing pretty okay and nobody's hitting me, I'm not even going that rough. So yeah, I don't understand. Okay, my rival fell. Bye-bye. kind of like what Umu Chao says. If you said Umu Chao's voice to the Japanese voice, he goes bye bye. Instead of screaming like stop it, let me go, he talks in Japanese for a little bit, then he goes bye bye. That makes me laugh. I probably should change the language settings when I go back and play Sonic Adventure 2. So that way you guys are able to hear it, because it's so funny. He goes, bye bye! Really? What was that? What was that? Yeah, I got retired earlier, Wavy Gravy, but hey, you know what? We got 15th. I can't complain. It just really... Why? Just why? You know what? I am still leading though. Actually, why am I still leading? That's really weird. Hang on. What happened? Oh, okay, so yeah, 0 points. 0.000, okay. All my rebels were falling. Robbed, yeah, I was robbed, but hey, I'm still leading, so... I'll be honest, I'll take it. Okay, I'll keep the acceleration for this one, because I don't know if I should do max speed here. I think the max speed really kills it for me in this track. I think that's what kind of gets me, like, eh. Louie continues to win. Yes, I do. I try to. I promise. I try to. I'm really trying, you guys. This is, like I said, this game is... It's not like F-Zero 99. I have a little bit of a hard time just grasping everything here. And it's no one's fault with this, really. It's just me. So, you know... F-Zero GX is a different animal, so... It's not...
Of course. Retire.
I fell right into the flow of traffic. And no lives left. Without even knowing it. At least you're not doing that one cuff in F-Zero X where everyone flies to their end. Are you talking about the big handborn? Because everybody was falling off that track when I played it. I said, ooh, they do not know how to do big hand very well here. Like, what's going on? Like, how come they're falling off big hand so much? Like, that is the most area where AIs will actually just take a plunge, is the big hand. It's like, they don't know how to handle that one. Like, they race on it, like, really good for about maybe, like, a hot minute or so, but, like, the minute it's, like, lap 2, lap 3, they're like, oh, no, never mind, I'm done. Oh, never mind. It's from the randomly generated X Cup. Oh, those, yeah. I don't know if I tried that track. Not only did you lose, now some rando is gonna sue you for falling off of them. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'll be like, you're not suing me. No. No, no, no. Samurai Girl is gonna be so mad at me, like, alright, Louie, you owe me so much. You crashed my Stinger, I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Gosh, you guys give me ideas to make animations about it. I really love to animate. Like, I need to get back into doing that intro. But I am gonna, you know, take some breaks here and there to animate some stuff on the side, so that way, you know... That way you guys know I'm still animating, it's just very busy. Got 2 kittens and I work all the time, so... Oh yeah, the reason why I wasn't able to get any drawings out to you guys on the Discord is because I did work on art on Wednesday, but it was a commission for someone else, so yeah, that's what happened. I got busy with doing a commission for somebody that wanted, like, that wanted some art that has something to do with lettering, and I said, okay, I can do that. So, yeah, I had to do that. That was my pretty much my art homework for Wednesday. So, but I do promise this Wednesday it is back on schedule. I don't know what I have planned because I have like a lot of things I want to draw, a lot of things I want to do. I most likely will jump back into Krita and getting some animation done for the intro, so, well, the second half, so yeah. And I'm gonna say the part that's gonna take a while to do is gonna be towards the end of the music, pretty much, so that's gonna take a little bit long to draw everybody after the whole sketching is done, so I pretty much thought about it and I said, yeah, I believe what's gonna take me a little bit longer is towards the end, so there's gonna be a lot of characters, and I'm like, yay! Well, I'm not gonna say a lot, but at least, you know, a pretty good handful of your guys' characters will be towards the end of the intro, so. Like I said, I'm not gonna be able to fit everybody in the intro, so. But most of you guys will be cameos, so. I just want to say I have not forgotten about any of you. I do know that there is gonna be a handful of you guys, and you know, there's a lot of you guys that want to be in it, so I haven't forgot it. It's just, it's a lot of characters, so it is going to be a little bit time consuming to get everybody who's in the intro. So. I really want to keep my distance there from Black Shadow. Yeah, Lucian. Like I said, there are a handful of you that are going to be in it. Well, a lot of you, but for the intro, it is a handful because, you know, I can't, like I said, I can't fit everybody in it. Because it is a lot of characters, that would take me a little bit, you know, longer to do, so. But like I said, you guys are a lot of cameos, so in episodes, there will be cameos. I love those emotes, Lucian. Like I said, I do enjoy animating, and the intro is one of the most funnest things I've done, and I'll be honest, it is the most longest thing that I'm gonna be animating. Most of my animations are normally like 5-10 second loops and things like that, but yeah, this is gonna be my first full animation that I'm gonna be doing, so yeah, I normally don't animate anything that's at least a minute long, so it'll be a first. What is going on in here? Why are you guys all hitting me? Are you serious? Don't make me take out the PSI bat. And yes, I said the PSI bat, the one that Ness uses. Don't make me take that out. Don't make me. Oh my goodness, these guys are unbelievable. They're all just slamming into my Stingray like, okay everybody. Everybody attack the Stingray. My goodness, I'm about to get out my PSI bat in 2 seconds. Oh goodness. Yeah, don't make me go Earthbound mode here. Even though I have not played Earth, I have watched my siblings play through it, so I am not afraid to use the PSI bat if I need to. Good penguins, yes, they're really good, Lucian. I love the emotes that you use. They're really adorable. It looks like the twin Narita's trying to get up there. I think their name was Shio and Goma, who drive in that vehicle. I think that's how you say their name. I know that's probably their name, but I don't know. It's been a little bit. But I believe it's Shio and Goma. I can't remember. I think I'm close to getting the names right. I'm really hoping I'm close. Oh, looks like Drog is taking it this time. Okay. I'll take second, you know? That is fine with me. This would actually be a first that I've seen Drog actually get first over here in the Mighty Typhoon. Alright. Yep, that's their name. Okay, Shao and Goma. Okay. I thought it was so because I'm like, I remember. They're twins. I remember their name. I'll be honest, it's hard for me to remember anybody's name in this game, so if I ask for clarification, I just want to know that if I'm right, but, you know, I'm still trying to remember names. Like I said, there's 30 racers, there's a lot of... I remember, to me, I'm a person that remembers faces very well, but not names, so... Like, if someone were to ask me to name all 30 F-Zero racers, I'd probably mess up on most of them, so... I'll probably fail it entirely, like... I know half of them. No, but I think some names are coming back to me, though. As I'm playing this, some names are coming back to me. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my goodness. I boosted a little bit too much there. The vehicle lost control, and I tried to control the vehicle, and that didn't work out. And then I fell into the pit of lava. That is really fun. Most fun I've ever had. It was quite the experience. I had quite a burning experience. I don't know where to go. I just really don't know where to go with that joke, really. Other than it was a burning experience, so. But I'll get it. I will get this one. This one isn't as hard as it seems. It's just trying to keep my balance on these bumps right here. That's where my brain is like, okay, how do I do this? And then when people bump into me, it's like, okay, yeah, it's not so easy anymore. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep it calm with the boosting here. It looks like the fight is going in between Zoda and... Wait, what? I'm gonna say the Gazelle. What happened? Yeah, the Gazelle's picture just disappeared. He's gone. I think he's done. Completely gone. Alright. Well, I was gonna say it was a fight between Zoda and Gazelle, but no. No, that was gone in about... That was pretty much gone really quick. And Gazelle's the one that's more that's on top of things, so I'm very surprised that they fell off of this one. They're normally on top of things. Okay, I'll take that. Actually, did the Gazelle fall? Cause yeah, his portrait just disappeared. Let me see. I'm curious. Cause he was doing really good up there. He was on it. Let me see. Is he on this list? Let me see. I gotta. Okay, hang on. I gotta go to it. Oh yeah, he fell. He got 0 points. So yeah. I was like, man, Gazelle, what happened? Like, I was literally gonna say it was a fight between Zoda and Gazelle, but no. He was like, I'm out. Gazelle was like, I'm done. Gotta love the mighty Gazelle. Okay, gotta make sure I land this time. There we go. Yeah, because I know if I'm landing on something, that's a good thing. I just need to take it nice and easy here. There is no hurry. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, I was not being very careful. Why am I hitting walls? Why is that happening? I'm doing pretty bad right now. Okay. Oh, so close to making it just by, I was trying to, kind of, but it didn't work. My second instinct of missing the track, try to cheat to the other side, but it didn't work. Oh, the game was like, no, Louie, I see what you're trying to do. That is not working. I'm like, oh, darn it. I thought it was gonna work anyway. It was worth a try. The game was like, no, I see what you're doing. You're in big trouble for trying. Ugh. The game like had a police officer in there. Like, no, you can't do that. Sorry, can't allow it. Oh gosh. See, and then you got the bad boy scene playing in the background from the cops, from the cop show. Instead, it's bad Louie. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I can't with that. That's funny. That is actually funny. Come on, don't bump the walls, don't bump it. Oh.
Of course. Retire.
Happened again. It has happened. I think I put maybe too much acceleration on. I think it's a little bit too much acceleration. But it should be fine though. I mean, I feel like this track needs a lot more acceleration there, but I don't know. Every track has their gimmick to it. I just have to figure it out. Okay, it looks like Michael Chain is getting up there. That is fine. Just gonna take my time here. I'm not gonna make any sudden moves that would cause me to be like, oh no. I gotta be careful now. Oh, hang on, she's stretching right in front of the TV. You're okay, Lane. You're okay. I know you had to stretch. I'm not mad about it. I just had to pause it because you had to stretch. Or I'll pet you. Because I know that's what you want. Oh my goodness. She's licking my hand right now. I love you too. Yeah, like I said, these guys are really sweet kittens. I really appreciate having them in my life right now. They're really sweet.
Retire.
I was hoping that didn't happen. I was really hoping so bad that that did not happen. Well, okay. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping that did not happen there, but the game said no. The game's like, no, it's not happening today. Again, I have no idea. It's interesting. I'm just like, that's what I'm wondering too, Sword Song. I'm wondering, what was that? Like, is the game completely serious? I'll give it one more go. I have to say, that was a really cheap way to go. That way to go was so cheap. I want my money back. Oh, you okay? You itchy? Here, let me help. I don't know, I find it very courteous to help cats scratch when they're itching. So that way they're not, like, stressing. You like that? You're itchy on your ear right there, and on your neck right here? Here. Is that better? Put the max speed back. Yeah, she was itching, so I had to help her scratch, you know. I have the little habit, if I notice that they're itching, I'm like, here, let me help you, you know. Because I know it could be a little bit stressful for them to try to reach where it itches when they, you know, want to scratch, because they pretty much, they use their foot, and I'm like, I feel bad because, you know, they're itchy, and I'm like, let me help. You feel better, Elaine? Yeah, okay. I was able to help you out? Okay, I'm glad I was able to help you out. Yeah, she really appreciates when I'm able to help her scratch if I'm in the room with her, so she doesn't mind. But yeah, again, I don't know Tor Song. It was very crazy. I was doing so well, and then I tried to get back on track, but like once again, the game's like, no, I'm not allowed to do that, so I had to take that. Which is fine. I am not mad about it whatsoever. I'm just more confused. See, the thing is, when I die in this game, I tend to be more confused than actually frustrated. Because half the time I'm like, hello? How did that happen? Game, can you please explain in the best way you can how that happened? Like, I need to know. Like, really bad. Like, what did I do? What did I do that you didn't like about me taking that turn? What made you so mad that you said I had to that I was forced to be, you know, thrown off the track like that? So yeah, I'm more confused. I know the AI are getting a little bit close behind here. I could see it on the map from the corner of my eyes. Gonna be honest, my eyesight is not very great. Like, it's pretty much a blur, but I can tell how close they are. Even if they are a blur, I can tell. Okay. I don't know. Darn it, I was doing so good. So good. I was off the edge just by a little bit, and then just like that. Okay. That's okay. That is fine. I'm not mad about it. That was more of a user error. Like I said, I was kinda off the mark by just a little bit, and I shouldn't have been on the track a little bit more. Okay, I must have put on a lot of top speed here, because I don't catch up this easily. Must have put on a little bit too much max speed, but that's fine. Okay, I missed that speed boost just by a little bit. I don't even know what's wrong with me right now. I missed that just by a little. But it is fine. I'm still leading the pack by quite a bit, so making good time here. At least by, I think that said 2 minutes on the head by, which isn't bad. So you know, I remember the first time I streamed this track and I was like doing it, I made a lot of mistakes. And I'm thinking back to the whole blooper video I made too on that. Like, I had so many errors with this track. Like, I wasn't even used to it, so. But after doing this over and over, I feel very comfortable with this track. Though I do have minor mistakes sometimes. Like, falling off certain spots that are very easy not to miss, you know? Or sometimes I fall through the track and the game doesn't register, hey, you know, you landed here. Yeah, because sometimes that'll happen where the game glitches out and says, oh, hey, even though we said you landed here, that didn't happen. I'm like, what do you mean it didn't happen? I was right there. Kind of like last Sunday when you guys were watching me play this. I literally like went through the track and just went, oh no, you retired. I'm like 100% certain that I landed on the track. I did not land off the edge. I didn't land past it. I landed on the track. But no, the game said no. And it was right around here too. Like, I landed right dead in the center. And the game's like, no, that didn't happen. I'm like, what do you mean that didn't happen? So, yeah, sometimes it's not my fault, you know. Sometimes the game has a bit of a glitch out. Alright. See, this one's very easy to get a win on. It's just the others, I'm like, yeah, I gotta work that out, so. Okay, what's our next track here? I believe it's Sand Ocean Lateral Shift. I'll probably turn the max speed down just a little bit. Maybe right here. Give myself a little bit of leeway. Ooh, okay. A little bit. I'm getting kicked a little bit here and there, you know, kind of like a soccer ball. See, I can get away from the AI just fine here on the first lap, but when the second lap comes in, that's just like, yeah, okay, everybody's catching up here now. I really gotta control my turning, because sometimes I go into a bit of a drift. I'm like, no, no, no. No drift. It's gonna cause problems, you know? Yeah, the skull is right behind me, too. Okay, Black Shadow's now behind me. Black Shadow definitely trying to steal the win here. I don't think so, Black Shadow. Goodness. I shifted a little bit too much there. Hi, Snake, how are you? I love those emotes. Alright, I'm gonna guess them. The first one is Blazer70, known as a Stoat. The second one is my hot tub emote. And then the third one is Vampy's emote, peeking. I love those emotes, actually, especially the hot tub one I did. But yeah, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, right now I'm trying to get through Diamond Cup again. I did do the other ones. I did do Big Blue and all the other ones, and Big Blue actually has a really great soundtrack. Really catchy. So yeah, I spent time humming to that while actually doing the track, and I was riding inside of the blue Stingray instead of the yellow one, so yeah. We did the blue Stingray for Big Blue. That's not very nice, you guys. Okay, I gotta be very careful here. Does get a little bit clustered here because everybody's trying to boost at once in there. I'm gonna go for it anyway.
28th place.
You're doing fine. I'm glad you're doing good, Snake. Again, it is nice to see you. And I recognize all those emotes, so yeah. It looks like I got 6th place now, so... we're going to Firefield. My favorite field trip. Gosh, why do I feel like... Why do I feel like this is the Magic School Bus, but F-Zero edition? The fact they brought this track into GP Legend. Yeah, I remember that. I remember this track really well. Oh, that reminds me. I know I've been ignoring this game. Well, not trying to ignore it, but I still gotta play F-Zero Climax, so you guys just reminded me of something. I've been lazy with that. I'm not afraid to admit I've been very lazy, but I've also been very busy, so... But now that I'm taking a break from F-Zero 99, I probably should give it a try. Okay. I love those emotes. Those emotes are so cute, Snake. I like those. I even like the goose one, old school. That one's cute. It actually spins like mine. I have a spinning one too. Except mine's is a bumblebee, so... Also, a bit of a fun fact with some of my emotes, some of those emotes that you guys see are based off of the original skins that I used to use in F-Zero 99 with certain decals. The only 2 on the emotes that were current decals I used are the Fox and Stingray. The Falcon one was the old lime color, well, green, yeah, kind of like lime green, yellow, and blue. And then the Bumblebee Goose Spin, I don't use that one anymore as my decals, so that was another... Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you, Rumi. Okay, what was that? Yeah, that one, Snake. That's the emote. I have no idea what that was, actually. Yeah. A little bit crazy there, but... Actually, let's check customize. How many tickets did I get? Oh, I got 80, okay. Custom parts. Ooh, that is pretty cool. Ooh. Aww. These are cute, okay. Hmm. Hmm. That's the thing, I don't play with this enough. Let's see. Okay. I never play with this. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, we could choose pilots. Select a person a pilot. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I've never played with this. Oh, I can change the color. Oh. You know what? Actually, be able to be lighter. No. Lighter yellow. Again, I really don't play with this. Yeah. While you can't rename the vehicle, you can find unique names based on the parts you use for your machine. You can also use the emblem editor too. Yeah, I remember I got an emblem on it. Here, let me see. Attach emblem. I think I did Target. Like Team Target, I remember. Let me see. Oh, there's no emblem. I thought I made an emblem. Okay, well. Let's see. Pretty sure I made one. Do I have one here? Did I make one? Probably did. Hang on. No. Yeah, I thought I made an emblem here. I remember I made it a target. Not sure why I can't find it here. I probably need to remake an emblem, I guess, so... Emblem editor... Let's see. Okay, that is not where I want to put it. I'm not really good at this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Then the colors that I want to use... Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Now, I was gonna do Team Target, but again, I don't know where this emblem went, so... I remember doing it like this. Does that look like Target? Does that look like the store Target? I think that looks like Target, like the store. Wait, no. Oh, here it is, save. That's probably what I didn't do. I probably didn't save it. Yeah, it's definitely Target, so... I definitely have created Target, so yeah, there we go. Now, we can go back to the garage. Attach emblem. Do I have Target now? It's set to sample, so you may want to switch it. Okay. That's interesting. I thought I had that in here. Oh, there you are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Mega, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, wait. Is this the original one I did? Or is this a different emblem, or is this a one that I made originally? Yeah, I don't know where I want to put this, really. Let's make that smaller. Where do I want to put it, though? Do I want to put that, like, maybe in the front? Thinking. No, I think I should put it in the back because then I could try to... I think that looks pretty good. Okay. Make this small enough. Put it like here. See how this looks. Oh yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I like how that looks. Let's see. Choose this here. Now where is this gonna go? It's the only question I have. Maybe here too? Yeah, I think here fits. Oh, there it is. The target machine. It is now a target, so this machine is pretty much a walking target on the track. Oh, I love it. Okay, yeah, that's a nice editor. I like that. I love the editor. Okay, let's stretch a little bit. Let's see. I'll probably do some Mario Kart Double Dash here and... Hi! Oh, I know, Elaine. I'll pet you. Oh, don't fall off the desk. Here, let me help you. No, don't fall off the desk. Here. There you go. Dr. Stewart in target practice. I mean, he can be a Super Smash Brothers character. We could put him in the Break the Targets thing. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and... let me see here. So it's not too much noise with me switching over. I am gonna go ahead and switch over to Mario Kart Double Dash. It is past 2:30, but wanted to give it at least until 3, because I don't know how fast I'm gonna beat Double Dash, considering that there is a mirror mode, which mirror mode is really hard, so even though we haven't got there yet, I'm trying to find my message thingy here. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, hang on a sec. I gotta switch over. Gotta make sure I'm hitting the right buttons on this thing before I mess something up here, so I'm being very, very careful. Okay. Oh my goodness, what happened to this Mario Kart Double Dash manual? It's torn. Wasn't like that before. Okay. My Mario Kart Double Dash manual got tears in it somehow. I don't know how. Okay, give me just a minute to set up the game here. The sensor's kinda iffy. Wii remotes and sensors to me don't really go well here. Alright, take this off of here. Here's this one, I'm almost ready here. Trying to navigate and find my stuff. Oh, here it is. That's the audio there. Oh wait, hang on, before we do anything. Before I forget. Really great song. There we go. Title change. I just had to do it before I forget, so. But yeah, here we are with Mario Kart Double Dash now. Kinda ease from the tension of F-Zero GX for a little bit. Only so much F-Zero I could take, you know? Let's see, did we do... What do we do 100cc with? Did we complete 150cc with this? I'm just gonna choose something random so that way I can see. Did we do any of these? I think I did 100cc yesterday, yes. Or not yesterday, last Sunday. What am I talking about? My brain ain't there. I'm saying yesterday, and my brain's not there. Oh. My roommate's like, what's a brain? I love those emotes old school, I really do. Oh my goodness, let me post an emote of what I'm like right now. I need to. This is me the whole entire time. See, I'm like, huh? Gosh, I had fun drawing that emote, that thinking emote. Oh my goodness, I love that emote too. That one's really cute. Yeah, I like Blazer Maze's emotes as well. They're adorable. You know, DK, you could have used Bowser as your partner. I'm about to say Donkey Kong twice. Oh my god. My mind really isn't there today. I'm about to call the characters twice. Oh my god. You know, it's really funny because Bowser's also using Paratroopa as a partner too. That's really funny. So Donkey Kong's using Koopa Troopa. Bowser's using the Paratroopa. That is so funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm sorry, but that's just really funny. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was not very nice. That was mean. Ow. Very nice. Oh, well. kinda got a bit of some leeway there. Not gonna lie, that's the first time in a while I've seen an AI actually fall off on that part. But I'm not gonna lie, I used to fall off on that part all the time when I did this track. And then I started understanding the drift mechanic. I'm like, oh, you can drift in here. So, yeah, something that I did not know. Oops. I'm supposed to throw that behind me, and I threw that ahead of me. What Nintendo was this on? This was for the GameCube, actually. This was after Mario Kart 64, I believe. Because you had the Super Nintendo Mario Kart, Mario Kart 64, this game, if I'm right. I am so sorry, guys. Hang on. Ugh. Yeah, I need to hydrate myself because... Okay. I should be good. I love those emotes too, Snake. Those ones are so cute. You guys have wonderful emotes. Again, that is what I like about Twitch's emotes more than the YouTube ones. I promise I'm breathing. Super Circuit came out at some point between then. Oh yeah, that's right. So hang on. If I have the order right before I start. Super Nintendo Mario Kart, Mario Kart 64, Mario Super Circuit, and then Mario Kart Double Dash? I think that's the right order. I almost forgot about Super Circuit. Thank you so much for reminding me of that Torch song. Cause yeah, I kind of tend to like forget like the stuff in between because I'm like, oh yeah, that was a game too. Problem is, I never owned that game, so yeah, didn't really get to grow up experiencing that. It was just right straight to Double Dash. So yeah, I do kind of tend to forget about the in-between stuff, but that's because I never played them and I don't tend to think about it a lot, so... But yeah, that was a thing too, so... Okay, whoever did that, you're not being very nice. I'm going to ask one last time to stop with the lightning, please. It's not safe. And being electrocuted in this is not very fun. It's not a fun experience right now. I really don't want that. Did I fall off the track again? Really? I noticed that they have this pattern. Bowser and Koopa Troopa have quite a bit of a pattern. Come on. There we go. It's okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. We're far enough ahead, keep going. No problem, the only reason why I remembered it was because my cousin had it. Yeah, again, I do appreciate you reminding me of that. Because I tend to forget, like I said, I forget, like, what's in between, and I, like, you know, again, I skip right to it, but... Yeah. I wish I had grown up with the Super Circuit, but I do know that it is on the Nintendo Switch Online, and I did get to experience it, and it is quite a... It is quite a unique game, so, yeah. And I ran into that, and I wasn't trying to. Okay. Someone got mad and said, "Oh wait, let's just throw a last-minute red shell." Little bit too late for that, guys. Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, Toadette and Waluigi, are they paired together or something? No, it's Toadette and Luigi. It looks like we got a Mario and Luigi Partners in Time in a 5th place there, so... I don't know what to make of Daisy's pairing, though. I really don't. But we do have some Mario and Luigi Partners in Time going on. With Mario and Baby Mario, so that's quite interesting. All we needed was for Luigi to pair up with Baby Luigi, then it would be the complete Mario and Luigi game. Which is a game that we did own on the DS, so I had that game. Very fun RPG game. We even had the Superstar Saga one too. Very great Mario RPG games. Though I do like Paper Mario, which is another good RPG, as well as the original Mario RPG for the Super Nintendo. Really great stuff. Okay. Okay, that did not work. I thought it was gonna go over the ramp, but it didn't work. Oh, but that worked. I figured that was definitely coming at some point. My goodness. Oh. Yeah, they both fall off the track. That's very interesting. I thought Donkey Kong was gonna happen for a moment. He was there. Is sitting on Louie's desk. Console powered on and no, no, we're not gonna do it. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, I know. I sit on your desk too, so it is to be expected. I'm not mad about it. To be honest, I don't mind. I do not mind. I'm probably gonna wait to throw this. Just a little bit of time. Yes, so comfy. I mean, I figured that, you know, consoles would be comfortable on the desk because they sit on desks. So, it does make sense. It makes a lot of sense. But yeah, so far we're doing pretty good. Here we go. Oh, I love that every time. I really like this item. The big shell is one of my favorite items in Mario Kart history. Just really amazing. Okay, I admit that was karma. That was instant karma. Okay. Okay, I deserve that one. Oh my god. Yeah, that was karma for all the big shell antics. I can't help myself. This is way too funny. I was having a little bit too much fun at first. I said, okay, this is really fun. Yeah, it was in the way. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that was really bad aim there from me, so begins humming. I could tell you're getting really comfortable on that desk. Very comfortable. Especially while I'm fighting Donkey Kong and Paratrooper over here. Again, I find it very funny that Bowser and Donkey Kong are using those guys. And it's literally the opposite. So, again, sometimes I just don't understand pairings, you know? Like, you'd think Bowser would choose someone completely different, like someone that's not similar. But no. No, they're very similar. Yeah, their special is very similar, except one has red shell stacks and one has green shell stacks, so... Again, not too much of a difference. Okay, a little bit too late for that. A little bit too late for the red shell there. Even though I got karma, I still got it, so... That was actually funny at the beginning, like, I was just overdoing it with the green shells, like, okay, we had enough of this. Go get a blue shell. But I was asking for that, though, so... Which is fine. Yeah, I got first place on everything consecutively here, so... I might not have it in GX, but I have it here, so... Gonna keep my initials.
Yeah, first place.
I appreciate that, you guys. I'm gonna be honest, this is not a really hard game. It's very easy. Yay! We got all Cup Tour. Yay! Let's go! Yay! Would you look at that? Hi! Hey, Lane! Alright, we're gonna do 50cc on it first, because it's the slowest mode. So... Yeah, here we go. 50cc, all Cup Tour, 16 tracks. What else? Oh, no items, final destination. I don't know, I thought I'd add that. I don't know, I don't think I'll be able to last without, you know, being able to use a single item in here. Because then you got the AI rubber banding too that I have to, that we have to deal with, and it's like, yeah, how are we gonna deal with this with no items? And let's see, trying to race on Final Destination on Smash Brothers Melee. How's that gonna work? The OG Mario Kart World Tour. Yeah. It is. I actually like doing World Tour in this game a lot more than just the regular cups, because you're actually just doing every track. Like, why not instead of just doing 4, why not just do all? I did this mode the most when I was a kid. I always do this one because it's a lot of fun. You know, I asked myself, instead of just doing all 4 tracks a piece, why not just do like all 16? But see, I had to do it on a specific day because I was only, back then, we were only allowed to play video games on the weekend. Like, we used to be able to do that until grades and stuff started dropping, so... Yeah, they're like, no. We're moving video game time for you guys on the weekend, and I said, okay, that's fine. But yeah, this was always my favorite mode to do, because, again, you know, you're doing all 16 tracks, you don't have to, you know, really have like a pause in between, which is nice. Okay, that was a really, really bad start. Okay, that is not how to do that. Oh, hey, look, it's the opposite pairing. That was the pairing that I started with the other day. Yeah, I knew where they were, so I was able to make a guess. I knew they were right behind me in that spot, so... While I may not be able to see at times, I know where I definitely know where they're located on the road. Probably could have waited to use that on the bridge, but that's okay. Oh, it must have hit him anyway. Maybe get last minute big shell action. Oh yeah, you do not want to hit that Wiggler vehicle. It is not safe to actually hit. I remember hitting that thing and I was like, holy moly, that thing takes all this damage right now. Yeah, it kinda acts like the big shell, pretty much. That's what it feels like. Where did you get this paper towel from? That wasn't there. I have no idea where she got a paper towel from. I just see her laying on it. I'm like, Elaine, where did you get this? Yeah, if you guys hear me ask where did she get this, I'm talking to Elaine because I don't know how she gets all these items. Like, one time, she was carrying a whole giant roll of toilet paper in her mouth. I'm like, Elaine? Where did you get that? And it made me laugh too, because I'm like, she's small, but the toilet paper roll is like way bigger than her face, and I'm like, how are you carrying this giant roll of toilet paper outside from the bathroom? Yeah. Yeah, she was very sneaky a while back with the toilet paper. I'm like, Elaine, why do you like playing with toilet paper? And every time I had to get on her about that, I said, why do I gotta get on you about toilet paper? She's a funny girl, aren't you? Yeah, I love her that way. I love her regardless. I really love her personality. Oop! Ow! That's not very nice. That is not very nice. Yeah, those plant piranhas are definitely not getting a, they're definitely not getting a paycheck for that. They are not being paid for that. No way. That wasn't very nice. Oh, hang on, I gotta let her stretch. You comfortable? Yeah? Oh, okay. Peach Beach is pretty early in the lineup here. Actually, one time when I did the All Cup tour here, Peach Beach was actually second to last, and then it was Rainbow Road. Because how the tour works, and it's really funny. I don't know why they don't shuffle Luigi's track and Rainbow Road, but yeah, it's always Luigi's circuit first, and Rainbow Road is always last. It would be nice if they did shuffle all of them, though, not just, you know, most of them. But I could probably see why they did it, and, you know, I'm guessing when they, you know, put these tracks in, ooh, okay, when they were putting these tracks in order, they were thinking, well, Rainbow Road's normally a finale track, so we'll put that at the end. But, you know, yeah, it always kind of makes me wonder why Luigi's Circuit is not really shuffled in. Like, why it's always the first one. Because I understand Rainbow Road being a finale track, so yeah, save that for the end, but I really think Luigi's Circuit should be shuffled too. But I don't know. And it's not like I could go back in time to fix it, like, oh hey, why don't you guys like have this, have like every track except Rainbow Road shuffled, you know? Goodness, I could tell that was not a pleasant experience being flipped over by the duck. I have experienced that lots of times. Okay, that really wasn't nice. Even though we made it, that wasn't nice. And I am looking at you, Mario. That was definitely not nice. That's okay. Karma's coming. That is definitely coming. And they literally had the nerve to do that after I finished, so put that there. Yeah, I kind of threw that a little bit off the track there. I was trying to throw it behind me. Really hard to do that while drifting. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, there's nobody really in the front. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I do like doing 100cc and 150cc a little more, because 50cc it is really slow, so that's why I'm starting with this one. Because it does take a little bit to get to these tracks because of the speed. Like, it's not too slow, but... I do like having stuff to be, you know, a little bit faster. Okay, watch out for the tables. Which reminds me, those were one of the tables I was loafing on, so yeah, while they were moving, I was still loafing on those tables. I was definitely sitting like a loaf on all of them. Well, see, one day I sat on one of them, the next day I sat on the other one, and then so on. So it was more of like a pattern. Yes, I do enjoy sitting on tables like I'm a loaf. I appreciate that. Thank you, Clefairy. By the way, Clefairy, how are you? It's been a little bit. every time I see the name Clefairy, I think of Clefairy making that sound. Clefairy! It says its own name in the most cutest way possible. Like, aww. Actually, the one that I find most cute out of Chansey, Clefairy, and Jigglypuff, stage-wise, I would have to say number 1 would be Igglybuff for me. Number 2 would have to be the like tiny version of Clefairy. I think it's Clefable. Hang on. It's one of the stages, but it's like the smallest one. And then my last one would have to be a Happiny, which is the very first stage of Chansey. Oh, baby Clefairy's Cleffa? Okay. I had it wrong, I guess. I had a little bit mixed up, but yeah, it was one of them. It was cute. I'm doing fine. Always fun to see Double Dash. Hope you're well. I'm doing well, Clefairy, but yeah, Double Dash is one of my favorite Mario Kart games. I actually really like this one. This one still, like, really holds up very well. But yeah, if I had to choose my top 3, Igglybuff would be number 1. Cleffa, number 2, and number 3, Happiny. Because Igglybuff has those cute little big eyes, I'm like, aww. I'm like, how could I say no to a little pink ball like this? It's really cute. Like, the first time I saw it, I'm like, oh my goodness, this thing is really adorable. I just want to hold it, you know? I just want to pick it up and hold it for hours. But yeah, all 3 of them are pretty cute. Just reading chat here, making sure I'm not missing anybody's chat. By the way, Lane, I cannot see the map. You're sitting in the way of it. Like, I can see part of the screen where I'm going, but I can't see the map. She's like, nope, you are not allowed to see the map today. Thank you so much, Elaine. I appreciate you. She actually moved out of the way. I love you, Elaine. You know I do. I'm not ignoring you. I just want to let you know I do see you. See? I can see you. See, she thinks I can't see her, so she'll block the screen. She's like, Louie, I'm right here. I'm like, I see you. See, I see you. I'm petting you. I see you. Gosh, I'd be crazy if I wasn't able to see you. See? I wonder why my blue drift doesn't activate right away. I'm normally able to get it to activate pretty early, and for some reason I keep getting it to activate. It's like a little bit of a delay. And there's nothing wrong with my controller. Works fine, I just don't know why the delay is there sometimes. It's really weird. Go. Yeah, see, I'm actually normally able to get it easy just like that. It's just sometimes there's like that delay, I don't know where it comes from. Like, I'll have it close to the blue and then it just kinda stays red. I'm like, why is this staying red? Yeah, I gotta watch out for that dust devil there. I think that's what they're called. Though I do like the details of how they got the little heat waves on the track. That's a very nice detail. Uh-oh. That dust devil's coming back. I almost overlapped Peach and Daisy. Actually, the most track I find myself overlapping AI players is Baby Park, so... I'm very surprised I have not seen Baby Park yet, though. I mean, they are shuffled, so... Maybe it's the second to last track? Who knows? I've had that happen where Baby Park is literally the second to last track before Rainbow Road, so I'm like, oh, okay. One of my favorites is right before my absolute favorite, so... And I'll be honest, I do like this Baby Park a lot more than the new one because of, you know, all the chaos you can cause with the big Bowser shell. And I always thought it was funny because as a kid, I used to dodge them all the time, but all the AIs would just get hit by two of those shells at once. And I'm like, yep, they're going around the track like they should. But yeah, now I find it hard to dodge two Bowser shells on the track at once, so yeah, I do tend to get hit by at least one of them now. Again, as a kid, I'm not sure how I was able to deal with it, how I was able to just get through that without getting hurt by those, but I have no idea. Oh! Okay, that's a first. Kinda got snagged on the wall there. That's okay. Okay, I do not know how I dodged all of those items, but okay. I will take that as a win, I suppose. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this game has quite a couple of glitches on this track that I didn't know. I appreciate the lightning, by the way, but there is a glitch in here that I didn't know because it was near the bridge and I was gonna fall off the bridge and actually lose the race one time when I was doing All Cup Tour, but for some reason the car was able to bounce back up on the side. I'm like, huh? So yeah, I have experienced a couple of glitches in this game like that. And I'm like, I was supposed to fall off the track, but the game decided that I don't have to. Somehow, some way. I forgot when that happened, but that was... Not sure how the game didn't register that I fell, but I should have fallen there, but I got very lucky. honestly don't know where I want to put this because they're more than likely to dodge it all around here. I'm gonna try it right there. That's another thing too, the AI tend to swerve like left and right, so actually being able to hit them with items is a little hard, so... Oh, someone ran into it. I heard that, by the way. I heard her go, "Hi, I'm Daisy." And it's funny too, because if you pick Peach and Daisy, or Daisy and someone else, or, you know, whoever you choose to be your partner, all she says... Is that like a catchphrase or something? Am I missing something here? Because it's not like everybody else goes like, "Hi, I'm Mario," or "Hi, I'm Luigi," or something. No, she's the only one that just has this catchphrase that she just can't drop. I'm like, is this all that they could think of? Is "Hi, I'm Daisy"? But it is funny though. It is very funny. It makes me laugh all the time, so... It was not very nice. Gosh, and the sad thing is I already know who did that, because I already know who has that special item. Let's see. I would say Baby Mario and Baby Luigi. But yeah, it's... I already know it's them. That was definitely those two. And I was doing my best to avoid him too, because I knew he was coming. I just didn't think he would come fast enough. I was like, I hear him. You know, I know he's there. It's notifying me. Unfortunately, just not fast enough to dodge it. And I didn't even think he'd be that fast either, so... Yeah, they had to be in close proximity at the time. Very close. Okay, that was funny. That laugh Junior had when he was small. That is very hilarious. You know, that's one thing I could say with the lightning effect, which makes this game so much fun, is when they talk high pitch. And very fast. Yeah, I may have not been able to avoid the chain jump there, but I did avoid some traffic, so... Oh, hi! Are you saying hi? You wanna say hi? Are you saying no? Why? Alright guys, if you hear her, that's her meowing. Aw. I know. She wants my attention, it'll just be a little bit. You're okay. You just want me to pet you, is that all? I know. Okay. Can I put you down now? There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a little bit tangled up here. Hang on a minute. Ah! Hang on, I gotta untangle everything. Everything's getting tangled. Hang on. Oh no, she's got herself tangled in here. Hang on. No, let me get you out of that, because you are definitely tangled. Alright, is that better? There you go. Okay, I gotta untangle this a little bit. I am so sorry, you guys. She got herself tangled, and I was like, oh no. Gotta get her untangled. Her safety is very important. I don't want her to hurt herself. Getting tangled up in wires here. Hang on, give me a minute. I need to fix it. I don't want you to get tangled. Alright. Yeah, she's in a hurry to get back on the desk. She's like, hang on. I'm like, hold on, hang on. I gotta move all the cords aside so you're not getting tangled and, you know, hurting yourself. So you're gonna block the way of the TV, Lane? She's literally in the way of the TV, and she's tilting her head at me. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna block the way. It's my job to block the TV. Yeah, you sure do tilt your head at me a lot, Elaine. I don't know why you tilt your head at me so much. No, I'm gonna be very honest. She's actually one of the first cats that I've had that actually tilt their head constantly. Like, she just tilts her head at me all the time, like she's asking a question like, hey Louie, what's this? Or, hey Louie? I'm like, I pretty much like ask her, what do you want me to do? You're tilting your head at me. I find it very cute too. Okay. Oof. Actually, I do want to say there is a shortcut on this track that I have taken before, but it was a long time ago. But there is a shortcut that you can take on this track that will actually allow you to skip the Yoshi's dinosaur skills on the track, like the zigzag. But you have to use like a either like a star or a mushroom to get into it. And it's very tricky too, you really have to angle it very well. I honestly wish I had a mushroom to show you guys the shortcut, but yeah, there is a shortcut on this track. And they hit it pretty well. But yeah, I still know where it is. It's just I need a star or a mushroom in order to take the shortcut. Maybe we might see some of that, depending on how difficult these AI are on 100cc and 150, especially mirror mode. And that was not a really good start either, but that's okay. Okay, somebody already threw the shell, and that was not me. So it must be Bowser that did that. Okay. Pretty sure I threw that at Mario and Luigi, but okay. I'm hearing all these sounds. That is so funny. Just the sound of someone getting hit is hilarious. Okay, can we get the big shell? Wonderful. That shortcut is required in Mario Kart 8's online. I actually didn't know that, because I normally don't take it there in Mario Kart 8 online. Really, I normally have an easy time with it. That's interesting. But yeah, that shortcut was hidden from me for a while before I've known about 8 before 8 was out. I was like, why didn't I know this before? But yeah, it's a little bit of a tricky shortcut to take. You do need lots of speed for it, but yeah, I never taken it in Mario Kart 8. But most of the time too, I normally don't have a lot of the good items to actually take it, so yeah, normally I get a little bit too far ahead in between, like maybe like 4th and 1st, in between at least 4th and 1st when I was doing Mario Kart 8 online. So and like again here, since I'm actually first place, I'm not getting like any mushrooms or nothing like that. Even though the from what I understand, the items here are a little bit broken when getting special items and stuff like that, so in higher ranks, yeah, you need to, otherwise you can't win. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Probably why I lost on most of them, I just never took the cut, but that's the thing, I never had the items to do so by the time I got over there. So yeah, I may have just been, when I play like online, I think double dash and I'm like, I don't have to take that, you know. It's not important. Like there are just times where I think I'm playing the other game and I'm like, no, this is a different game entirely. Why do I think I'm playing double dash here? So yeah, I tend to like think I'm playing double dash when I play Mario Kart 8, to be honest. And then my mind is like, wait, no, this isn't Mario Kart Double Dash, this is Mario Kart 8, you know? So yeah, my mind just always has that thing where it thinks I'm playing the other game. Ow. That is not nice. And I don't have time to learn every single way to break the game, so I stopped. No, that makes sense though. That makes sense. To be honest, I just really like to finish the race. I really don't like, okay, let me spend time on trying to figure out how to take this shortcut. To be honest, I do know that there are shortcuts in Bomberman Fantasy Race that there are some cuts I didn't know about and some cuts that I did find on my own, so the hardest shortcut to take though in Bomberman Fantasy Race is actually Waka Island Beachside, and that actually has two shortcuts. There's an easy shortcut that you can jump to, and there's a really tough shortcut where you have to do a wall jump. You literally have to get your Louie to wall jump, and it's not the easiest thing to do. And the Louie that I don't recommend doing it with would be the black Louie because it's really fast, and it's hard to control the wall jump with it. So yeah, I do know some Bomberman Fantasy Race shortcuts, but they're not all of them are noticeable at first. Some are, but yeah, it took me a while to actually learn them, so. Oh, we didn't do Dino Dino Jungle, so okay. I was like, huh, what didn't we do yet? But yeah, in general, when it comes to racing games, I tend to just want to finish, but when it comes to Bomberman Fantasy Race, I find myself taking shortcuts a lot more than I used to, so that's the only game that I tend to take every shortcut if I can. And the reason why I'm saying if I can is because Waka Island Beachside has two shortcuts, and like I said, the second one, I tend not to risk it because it's either hit or miss with me. Like, I'll either get it or I don't. So, I'll be honest, I tend to take a lot of shortcuts in that game. I think the other shortcut that I do avoid too is Bomber Castle shortcuts as well, because there is a shortcut that also has a lot to do with making sure Louie can jump from wall to wall, and again, I really don't recommend doing Black Louie on the first attempt of doing shortcuts, because he's very fast and very hard to control at times. I have had a hard time doing it, and I said, yeah, I probably shouldn't have picked something a little bit slower. Oh, that's loud. I am so sorry that my roomie's thing is going off. I am so sorry about that. Oh, someone got mad and threw a big shell up there. I saw that. I saw that big shell. I don't know if I threw that or if someone else did. I think Bowser threw that, but yeah, they were mad. They're like, oh no. Yeah, if I see a Bowser shell and I haven't thrown one yet, that is definitely Bowser. I had no idea that they were by the geyser over there. Oh my goodness. Whatever happened to Baby Mario and Baby Luigi, I have no clue. Like, I didn't even realize they hit the geyser. I just saw them come back down. I'm like, what? That is such a surprise there. Not gonna lie, I did not see them until they came back down. I'm like, yeah. Don't know what happened by the time I got there, but... They must have had a hard time with dodging the geyser, and it ended up just erupting on them, so... Not gonna lie, that happened to me, like, a long time ago when I played this. Like, I was trying to, like, get through to the end, and I was like, oh no. It just erupted on me. It's not fun. Okay, I don't know why I started drifting here. Okay, it worked out, though. Yeah, this Rainbow Road is actually very catchy. You know, it's funny, I actually used to have this Rainbow Road as my ringtone on my phone. I since changed it to Aero the Acrobat 2, the intro theme to that, but yeah, the first time I got my new phone, this song was actually what I used for my ringtone. I don't know why, I was just like, I really like this. I'm gonna set this as my ringtone now. I'm gonna be very honest, I am trying not to feel very tired over here. Makes me wish I had all that sleep that I missed. But that's okay. I still got enough energy. Still have enough energy that, you know, I can, you know, kinda keep, so... Yeah, I had to let go of the A button so I can easily dodge those. Gosh, I had to do a bit of some F-Zero thinking right there, like, okay, I know those are gonna be in my way, I'm probably gonna have to let go of the A button here a little bit. And sometimes that happens, if there's just stuff in the way, I have to let go of the A button so I can dodge and realign, so... Oh, but there's all Cup Tour for 50cc. I have to say that was very slow. I really can't wait to get to, you know, the fast-paced version, because, you know, it is a lot more fun doing these very quickly. But yeah, we get credits. More pictures of Peach and Mario, so... That's a very nice picture, though, so yeah. I actually like that picture. Actually, my most favorite picture is the very end, when you actually get everything, and it shows all the characters. It's really... I actually like that one the best, if I'm honest. Hang on. I got hiccups again, I don't know why. I don't know why I get hiccups, but... Okay. I think I picked 100 cc. Okay, that's 100 cc, it says so. Dinner time for me, so that's my time. Good luck. Thanks for the Redeem Torch song. Dinner time for me, so that's my time. Good luck with the other tours, Louie. Thank you so much, Torch Song. It was nice to see you. I'll see you later. I will miss you, but I do understand. I do know in about a couple of hours here, I do need to get myself some food myself, so... But I am doing pretty good so far. I'm not really hungry right now. No, Wario, I don't know what's so funny, but okay. Well, yeah, looks like we got the Wario Brothers and the Mario Brothers up here on podium right now. Along with Princess Peach and Princess Daisy, so... really, you guys? You guys have to push me? But yeah, that's what I was saying, that while being a smaller character is a little bit faster, as well as, them recovering is a little faster. Getting bumped is the only cons that I do have when playing as smaller characters. But this is a really great pairing, so I enjoy being Diddy Kong and Jr. Very great pairing, very great teamwork, so... yeah, that's my only problem with them, is that, yeah, smaller characters are a lot easier to push off tracks. So pretty much, even though I got speed and everything here, in a way, I don't have durability, so pretty much I'm all without durability. Oh, we're doing Baby Park pretty early, okay. I'll take it. I will take it. I guess everybody really lost very early, so... That's pretty much the only time as a light character I can actually run into someone, is if they're already, like, hit. Then you can definitely, like, push characters that are heavier. But, oh! That wasn't very nice. I was gonna throw mine, but okay. Yeah, that was not very nice. I guess that's karma for the last time, though, because I did cause a lot of commotion. I really did with the big shell there. Oh my goodness. Oh. I hit Mario and Luigi with that. They didn't even notice. They're just like, we're just minding our own business. Oh gosh. That is why I love the big Bowser shell. It is the most perfect item in Mario Kart. I love it. I know that there is a lot of opinions with it. There may be some people that might not like it, but I love it. It is a very great item. Very useful. Oh, that was not very nice. And then he laughed at me. He's like, haha. Not nice. Not very nice, Waluigi. Sir, we got a lot to talk about. Oh. Yeah, I kind of missed by a bit of a hair there. Okay, I'll take that. We all got hit by it. I do want to say I'll take that, because... Ooh. Yeah, they're not being very nice on this track today. Oops. Okay. I am so sorry. I did not mean to hit that plant piranha with the big Bowser shell. But I'll be honest, he did start it first earlier when he hit me, so that's as far as I'll go with it. They did kind of start it first. I can tell they're getting hit by the big Bowser shell because every time Junior laughs, I'm like, oh my gosh. Like I said, a really great item. Very great. It does keep your opponents from catching up. I do remember one time when me and my sister were doing 2-player GP all tour mirror mode, and for some reason on Dino Jungle, like, she was falling like far behind on 8th, and I was playing as this pairing, and I don't know, I said, okay, I gotta help her out somehow, because I don't want her getting 8th, so I pretty much helped her out by throwing, because we were doing Dino Jungle at the time, and I ended up throwing a big Bowser shell, like, before the bridge area where that blue dinosaur's face is. And she was like, what is going on? Why is everybody getting hit? And why is Junior laughing so much? I was like, I literally told her, I just threw a big Bowser shell. That was me. Like, she was seeing everybody get hit. Like, I hit every single one of them except for her, so... Yeah, I pretty much helped her get second with that one. And that was on the final. She was like, Louie, what is going on? Like, why is everybody getting hit? I said, oh, that? I threw a big Bowser shell. That's what that was. I don't know, it was like a jackpot that day. Like, I was hitting everybody. Just so that way my sister could at least get second. Because I was like already far ahead and I felt bad. So I said, yeah, I'm gonna help her out. I don't remember who she was playing as, but I had to help her out. That's why I say this pairing is really good. I love this pairing. Oh my goodness, Snake. I love those emotes of the snake going across the screen doing a dance. It's really nice. Like I said, you guys have some wonderful emotes. And that's one thing I do, and I know I say this a lot, but I do like the emotes here on Twitch a lot better. Like, you can make your own, you can customize them how you want. Which reminds me, I am still thinking about making you guys some more emotes for my channel, so that way you guys have a lot more to use. I will say last time I checked, I only have one animation spot left for like regular animations. I do have 2 bonus animation slots that are available too, so like I said, I am still working on getting the Elaine and Elwood animated ones done because, you know, I know you guys are really wanting to see those. The problem is, with just having one regular slot left, it wouldn't be fair to have, like... I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I don't want to make, like, one super exclusive and then the other one isn't, so... I'm probably gonna save that last slot there for another picture of me on there, maybe, but yeah. Last time I looked, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a really tough decision, you know, because my slots for animation is very limited right now. So... I haven't forgotten, it's just I've been very busy, so maybe I might take the time to work on those. Speaking on the topics of Krita, so... Man, both the Wario Brothers and Mario Brothers are just on it today. Ow. Really? It's not very nice. We gotta watch the tables, because they're gonna get in the way. I almost got ran over by a table. That would not be nice if I got ran over by a table. Yeah, that's my only problem with this track, is that I have to really dodge these tables. I'm like, okay, why can't you tables just stay straight just for just a minute? You can move after I pass. I was able to dodge that red shell. Yeah, red shells, they're very hard, not very hard, very easy. Not sure why I'm saying hard, but they are very easy to dodge in this game if you're like in a position to. And drifting actually helps with that. Like if you're able to time the boost after drifting, you can actually dodge a red shell and it'll just continue going the wrong direction. So it'll run itself into a wall. And I discovered that after experimenting with it, so yeah, the red shell, very dodgeable. Blue shell, not so much. Yeah, blue shell, it's, with me, I'm gonna be honest, I have been able to get away with dodging blue shells in this game a couple of times, but it's pretty much based on a lot of luck. I don't know how I got away with it a couple times, but it doesn't happen very often, and most likely I'll be getting hit with the blue shell. So yeah, it is dodgeable in this game though. But unfortunately in my case, it's only happened a couple of times. I thought I was gonna get hit in that ice for a minute. I do appreciate you saving me from that Wario and Waluigi. Yeah, I almost ran into that. Yep, my reflexes were not fast enough to throw this back. Not fast enough. See, I didn't have any drift at the time there, so I wasn't able to trick it into going the other way. But yes, you can dodge red shells in here. I just didn't have the drift power for it, so was not able to avoid it, but that's okay. Here we go with my other favorite track, Wario Coliseum. That was not very nice. Not nice. Man, you guys ought to be ashamed of yourselves for doing that. Alright. Oh my goodness. They just rushed in like, oh, no, we got this. No, wait, we don't got this. No! Really? Oh, that is very mean. That was mean. It's not very nice. A little bit late on that. I was hoping to catch them while they were on the ramp, because you can do that. If you catch them before they get across the ramp, there's a chance that they don't have enough speed to make it across, and then they fall off the track, so... But yeah, I rarely get that to happen, so... Okay, I was able to dodge that red shell. Very easy to dodge. Okay, got 2 green shells to dodge. Any incoming red shells, so... Ow. What? Yeah, I figured they were trying to throw more red shells, so okay, here we go with the dry desert again. And this is for all the times you guys have been throwing all those red shells. Oh, okay. I'm actually probably gonna save this green shell here. Definitely gonna save that. Because I do have a feeling that they're gonna turn this around by throwing red shells, which they've been doing for quite a bit, so... I mean, Wario Coliseum, it was just a lot of red shell throwing. I'm like, oh my goodness, you guys just really want to win this. Oops. That's not gonna do me any good. I don't know how I avoided that, but okay. I have no idea how I avoided that dust devil. I love that emote as well. I do see that that's also another one of Stoat's emotes. Yeah, I like that one. All the dancing emotes are very good. They're animated very well, so... I do enjoy seeing those. Actually, I'm very curious. Can I take one of the shortcuts in here still? Not the bridge. This right here. Oh, that's very fun to do. I actually miss doing that. I probably should have saved that shell. But that little pipe is actually fun to, you know, go into and then jump out of. Okay, I am definitely blaming Wario for that. That was him. That was definitely you. Yeah, the Wario Brothers and the Mario Brothers playing pretty rough there, but oof. Yeah, because I am a little bit nervous when I have both of them on me, because you know, for them it's easier for them to push me around on this track, just like that. Yeah, that was definitely coming soon. I just didn't know when. Okay. Oh, yeah, again with lightning. Ow. Yeah, for some reason they're just very crazy with the red shells. No blue shells, but the red ones. Like, I'm a little bit confused, guys. What's up with all these red ones? Yeah, looks like with 100cc they tend to throw them way more than normal. Come on. Just look at Waluigi. I love to see it. Now you guys aren't being very nice. See, I compliment and say nice things, and then you guys don't be very nice. That is not how this works. See? I be nice and then they, you know, try kicking me. Oh, another thing I find funny about this track is that the AIs can actually easily dodge things on the bridge, so... Didn't you already do this track? Yes, Weeby Gravy, I did do it, but this time it's 100cc. I was doing 50cc. So I was completing that first, and then I have to do this again for 150cc, and then I gotta do all of mirror mode. So I have to do every cup mirror mode, which also includes the all cup tour too, so I have a lot to do. Oh, hang on, she's in the way. Come on, Elaine. Can you please sit, please? For me, can you sit? Oh, hang on. She kind of knocked over the sensor. No, 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 that's the sensor. No. You don't play with the sensor. I'll pet you, okay. I'll pet you. I will pet you. See, you're a good girl. See? You're good. Can you lay down so I can see the screen? You're not gonna let me see the map? Okay, I didn't want to see the map. I guess I just didn't want to see the map anyway. No, she is literally blocking part of the screen, so She's blocking off part of the time too, where everybody finished, as well as the points, so... But I don't mind. She's not doing any harm by blocking the TV, so I don't mind. I can see a little bit, so that's the good thing. Okay, I do appreciate that, Elaine. Yeah, she's covering the map. She's like, I'm just gonna cover this map here. Yeah, the hardest part back then when I played this, when it came to this track, was just dodging all that traffic at the end. And it didn't help that there was a bomb on wheels, and yeah, you don't want to hit those. Like, I remember getting, like, thrown into those things, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I do not want to get hit. Oh my goodness, those emotes are cute! Let me take a look at those ones. Aw, I like that dancing emote. That is really cute. Aw. Gosh, again, I really like the emotes that you guys have. They are all very unique, so... Okay, yeah, that was a really bad start on my part. I like how Diddy goes, uh-oh. He's like, uh-oh, we're in trouble. Trying not to get hit by the dinosaur there. See if there's any last minute Bowser shells. Doesn't seem to be. Was hoping I'd get maybe like try to get them all stuck at the end with that. I used to be able to do that actually. Okay, we got 2 more tracks. I'm trying to figure out which one we didn't do for Rainbow Road. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, really? Isn't very nice. Yeah, because they got hit with something already, this game kind of pretty much, negates getting hit twice, I guess. Like, I don't know. But I do remember that happening with me, like, I got hit with something, and then the lightning just didn't really do anything. So... yeah, that does happen. It's like they can't get hit by something twice, so if they're already hit with something, and then they're trying to recover, they can't get hit again. Which is just very strange, because, you know, if we're all small, you'd think they get small too, but no, since they were already hit with something, it pretty much did not do the whole thing where they turn tiny, so... it had no effect. Oof. Okay, thank goodness I wasn't falling off the track. There was a wall there, so that's good. I do appreciate walls saving my life at this point. As much as I run into them in F-Zero, they do save my life in here. Which is really neat. Oh, I missed that star power too. It was sitting right there. You know, the one vehicle that I can't wait to use would be the train. Oh, it's one of those cases where Peach Beach is actually before Rainbow Road. I did mention that. I did mentioning that happening. This is the second time in a while that it's happened, so... yeah. Well, looks like history did go ahead and repeat itself and put Peach Beach back right before Rainbow Road, so that is something. This is a track that we did not do yet, so... I was thinking it would be maybe Wario Coliseum second to last this time, but no. But this one is a nice relaxing break after, you know, all the other tracks I've been through. Yeah, that is how to avoid a red shell. You just need to have, like, you already would need to be drifting, but you want to, like, turn yourself, you know, away from the red shell, so when you boost, it just passes by and doesn't do anything. Which is nice. Again, I didn't think you could avoid a red shell in this game. I always got hit with them and I just didn't know how to avoid, and then I started doing experiments with it and I said, oh, that's an easier way to do it, so... That was not very nice, you two. Well, look at that. I actually got 8th, so... That's fine. I can catch up. Not very nice. Whoever put that there was not very nice. Okay, one of them fell. Oh, Mario and Luigi fell. I was like, okay, one of them fell because I'm second right now. Oh. Okay. Ooh. At least I did that lightning thing a little bit early, because I would have been like, this isn't good, you know? Because there have been times where I've been shocked off this track, like, a lot. I'm like, yeah, not a very good spot they did that in. Not very good. Yeah, I thought that big shell would actually hit them, but no, apparently they're still going. Okay, I did not see that, actually. Okay. There we go, the star power. I actually like that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Did we have to do that right when we were ending? I'll take it anyway, but... It's better, you know, I will say it is better than a blue shell. I'd rather take the lightning than the blue shell. Because yeah, with the blue shell, it does take time, so... I was far away though, even if I was hit with the blue shell, I still would have made it. I was pretty far away, so... Okay, we got credits, and then again we got this nice picture of Mario and Peach. I always like that picture, but again, I do like the picture where it has all of them. Okay, nothing unlocked yet. Interesting. Okay, what about 150cc here? Because another vehicle that we're missing, we still don't have the train, so... yeah. I forgot how you get the train. I'm wondering if you get it after completing this on 150cc? Let's see. Do have my fingers crossed for the train, because I've been wanting to use it now. Okay, it looks like we have Daisy and Waluigi. That is quite the pairing. Then we got Toadette and Donkey Kong and... oh no. No, just don't look in first right now. But that has got to be the most greatest pairing I've ever seen. That is actually very hilarious. We have Bowser working with Mario. Even though, you know, these guys aren't really friends, they are working together. I have seen everything. Waluigi. Well, the most strangest pairing that I'm seeing here, though, is the Mario and Bowser one. I'm gonna throw this before they try and get ahead. But yeah. Yeah, I just never seen anything like it for a while. I mean... well, they're starting to get a little aggressive here. Aww. Ooh, barely. I barely nabbed that. Oh goodness. Wasn't for that banana, I would have gotten the second there. There was that blue shell. Yeah, it came by. Plenty of times. But yeah, that is... I don't even know what to say about the pairing in third right now. I have no words. I just really don't. Mario and Bowser working together. This is a whole brand new thing. It's like Bowser's like, okay, I'm done losing all these races. Mario, you better help me out. I have a feeling that Bowser's forcing Mario to work for him right now. But that is one thing I do like about this game. You see some of the most funniest pairings in here, and you're like, that is really strange. Like, Mario and Bowser working together like it's, you know, like they're friends, but they're really not. I got another big Bowser shell here. The question is do I want to throw this now, maybe? I guess I could throw it now, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to. Again, I avoided another red shell, and then I got electrocuted. It's very nice. That is wonderful. I'm being very sarcastic about it too, so... They're very funny with the electricity. Okay, let me see if I can angle myself good to maybe do another throw here. Okay, someone got hit with something. I don't know if it was by the big shell or something else, but... But I'm sorry, just seeing Mario and Bowser work together is just the most funniest thing I've seen. Like I said, somehow I figure Mario did not want any part of working with Bowser. Bowser's like, no, you better help me win this. I'm done losing. It's probably how the conversation went. I'm just gonna get a second item here. Oh. That's a fake item block. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff to dodge. Hi, Gilded Z. How are you? Yeah, I'm playing Mario Kart Double Dash. I'm playing as the best pairing, so I do enjoy mostly playing Diddy Kong and Jr. in this game. They're a really great pair, having the giant banana and the big Bowser shell. It is a very great combination. Do you have an objective in Mario Kart? I forgot, like how in Mario Kart 8 the goal is to get Gold Mario. Uh, like how Mario Kart 8 the grind is for Gold Mario. Yeah, with this one, it's just more of unlocking more carts and more characters. So there are 2 more characters that I need to get in here, I believe, which is Petey Piranha and King Boo, as well as their pipe carts that are shaped like pipes. So, and I still have yet to get Diddy Kong's Train, so it's pretty much unlocking things in this game. Really, it's not like grinding for like golden Marios or golden statues and things. It's pretty much more of unlocking characters and things like that. And I'm having a feeling that I may be on the way to unlocking the train. I don't know. Because I tried 100cc and I got nothing. 50cc was nothing, so I'm doing 150cc and seeing if that may unlock something, so I'm really, you know, like I said, I'm really crossing my fingers here for the Diddy Kong's Train. I don't know how I was not able to stop the red shell with a banana. Very interesting. And I never had that happen, so that's interesting. It told me the first message hadn't sent. Oh, nice. Is it a clear initiator? I can respect that. Do you have an opinion about the Switch 2? I mean, when it first came out, when I saw the prices, I was like, there's no way I could spend on it, but I really don't have, like, too much of an opinion on it. I really can't, like, say whether it's good or bad, because I really don't have a Switch 2, but I did give Mario Kart World a try on game night, so, you know, it does feel the same as, you know, you're playing on the first Switch. It's just, you know, a bigger screen resolution, as well as, you know, trying to describe it, but, you know, I am thinking about getting getting the Switch 2, but, you know, it is very expensive right now, so... Gosh, I am not having an easy time with these two. And there it is. That's fine. It's gonna be like that. I got 4th. It's 4th, Junior. It's 4th, Junior. You're good. You are good, Junior. You're good. Yeah, that's the one thing about this, is you do get to hear them complain about 4th place, but 4th place is pretty good. It's not bad, so... In this game, to them it is, though. Base, I heard enough, because I was gouging if you were a one-day or a day one customer. Yeah, I'll be honest, it is a lot of money, and I am trying to at least save it in things, and, you know, I got priorities like, you know, Elaine and Elwood, so... But I did try the Switch 2 on game night, so it was, like I said, it feels more or less the same. But I do know that they're making that Donkey Kong game, the one with, that new one. So that's definitely coming. You gotta be kidding. Ow. Really? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get a clean sweep here, but that is fine. Okay, I probably missed. Okay, I did hit someone, but that's not who I was trying to hit, whoever that was. Yeah, that's a little bit late, guys. Red Shell's a little bit late. Yeah, my point count is definitely messed up now with that 4th place, but that is fine. As long as I don't get 4th place anymore, we should be good. But yeah, back then in Mario games, 4th place actually in Mario Kart 64 was considered pretty good. You can advance with 4th place, but same with this one, but in this game it was considered pretty bad, so... Yeah, I don't know why they consider 4th bad here, but in Mario Kart 64 they considered 4th place, you know... Especially with the Super Nintendo one, they considered 4th pretty good. This one, it's like, no, that's bad. It's like, no, that's not bad, that's still good. 4th place is still good here. Again, I don't know. Okay, dodge that car. Now I'm debating if I should actually throw this. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna miss if I throw this. But I'll give it a try anyway. See if it works. Okay, I hit a couple people with it. Eh, that was what I was afraid of. Had they would have been close by, that would have been that would not have been the best time to hit that. Yeah, there are times where I just can't avoid it sometimes, so I try to avoid stuff like that, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. Come on, out of the grass. I don't want to be driving in the grass. I missed them by a lot right there. That was a big miss. I was not expecting it to do that. I was not really expecting to get hit by my own trap right there. It was worth it though, so... Okay, a little bit mistimed there. Goodness, I am missing a lot of item blocks here. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Okay. Oh, goodness. Quite the fight here for first place. I'm like, I don't think so. Yeah, with them being behind 10 points, I'm just really trying not to let them secure anything higher than me right now, so... And yeah, 150cc in this mode is just... in this game is very hard, so... definitely saving this. No. Well, not anymore, so... Definitely not saving that anymore. Okay. Got through that pretty okay so far, so... Okay, yeah, 150cc is gonna be very chaotic with this track, I can definitely tell. Oh, hang on, she's got a stretch. You okay? What's up? Hi. I know. I know, Elaine. Aw, they actually blew up the shell so it's not on the track anymore. It's not very nice. I guess I just didn't want it to be chaotic anymore, so they said, nope, we gotta get rid of that. They're not allowed to have that. Yeah, the Big Show made it chaotic though. I mean, I was able to, you know, keep Bowser and Mario busy, so... They were very busy with trying to dodge it. I just wasn't fast enough to dodge that, which is fine. That is fine. Okay. Okay. Oh no, why am I getting stuck here? I should not be getting stuck here. Oh no. goodness. Yeah, that was very lucky because there were some bananas at the end. I don't know how they run into stuff twice. I mean, you think they'd hit it once and it's like, okay. But then they just run into it again. I don't know how AI work in here. I really don't. But it is funny to see it. I'm just falling into my own stuff. That's all for me because the big banana, so... Don't know why I'm running into my own stuff. Yeah, I almost got hit by that icicle thing. Wait a minute, why is that Shy Guy stuck in the ground? That's why. There's a Shy Guy stuck in the ground. I was like, what do I keep running into? Okay, that is the most oddest glitch I've seen. That Shy Guy was stuck under the ice. Like, huh? I am confused. How did he get stuck under the ice? I'm not the only one that saw that, right? Yeah, he's stuck. What in the world just happened to this blue Shy Guy? He's literally stuck under the ice. Are you 150cc now? Yes, I am doing 150cc now. Which is a lot harder because I'm dealing with Donkey Kong and Toadette, and Mario and Bowser. So apparently, I don't know what's going on, but Mario's working for Bowser by force, I suppose. Because there's no way you can get the two to work together so easily. It's kind of like, back then, Crash to Insanity, Cortex is trying to, you know, get rid of Crash. You can't really get the two to work together at least until, like, Crash to Insanity, so... I kind of feel like it's a Crash to Insanity thing going on here. It's probably why they're doing it. Like, oh, we see Cortex and Crash doing it. So we want to do it too. That's probably what they were thinking. You're very good at this, you drift well. I appreciate that, Wavy Gravy. Yeah, I have been playing this a lot, actually, back then, so... I do know about the drifting. Though sometimes my drifting does get messed up if I'm actually getting hit by multiple items, especially blue shells and things. Like I said, I used to know how to dodge blue shells, but again, it did not happen very often. It's very rarely that, you know, I can dodge them in this game because these blue shells in this game are actually just really dead set on the target, so... Yeah, once it's locked on in this game, it is locked on. But red shells are... Oops, what is going on here? See, my drift is getting messed up because all these tables, but... Red shells are easy to dodge in here, you just have to really time it. But... Yeah, when it comes to blue shells... They can either be hit or miss. I have seen in cases where I got really lucky where the blue shell actually just, for whatever reason, I don't know what it was thinking, but it just went right past me. Didn't even bother me. I'm like, hello, I was in first place. Weren't you supposed to be like locking on? Like, there are those times where this game just glitches out completely. Where the blue shell is just not even thinking. It just goes right past me, so. And it has been a while since I've attempted to try and dodge the blue shell, so I can't even remember how I easily dodged it. I really don't know. I wish I could dodge it like I used to do it, but again, it's very, very rare that I get lucky with that. And it's very rare too that the blue shell is completely inaccurate and just passes by you and not notice you. So I got lucky quite a few times with that situation. Doesn't happen all the time though. I wish it did, but if that happened, it would be avoiding the AI too. So yeah, no. I'd rather have it on point than off point, but. If it only worked well for me that way, I would definitely take it though. Yes, I got him to fall off the ramp. All because of the tiny banana. That was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Ow. Why do you guys keep shocking me with lightning? This isn't very nice. Ay ay ay. I'm getting struck by lightning every time. Oh, and I've actually had a fair share of taking that ramp and then getting electrocuted while in mid-air and then falling off of that part. I have had a rough time with that before too, and I'm like, really? You guys had to do it in a time where I'm going across that ramp right there? Not very nice. Hey, Dino Dino Jungle, what track didn't we do? We have 2 more, and then something else, and then Rainbow Road, so... Yeah, see, the AI, they just like to swerve around. That's how they're able to dodge everything that I'm throwing back at them, is because they're swerving. I'm like, why are you guys swerving? Just drive in a straight line. It's very easy. But no, in this game, they do a lot of swerving, so... Just trying to go through it. No last minute shell here, I suppose. No last minute giant shell. Not now. Okay, we didn't do Bowser's Castle. This actually makes sense having Bowser's Castle before Rainbow Road. This makes more sense, actually. I kinda... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. And normally I do pretty okay with dodging that. Not sure how I didn't do it this time. I don't know. I just went into the fire and thought, you know what? I'm invincible. This is easy. I got this one. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Not very nice of the fire to do that. Oh. Okay, that was actually funny. Actually seeing them go in the air and coming back down was the most funniest thing I've seen. Oh, this game is completely funny. I'm like, yep, there it is. Okay, I got the... Well, kind of ran over my trap by spinning into it anyway, which is fine. Ow. Really? The lightning again? You guys are not nice. Gosh. See? I'm calling my lawyer on this one. I am definitely calling Phoenix right on the case right now. It's not very nice, you guys. Man, you guys using all these weapons. Not nice. Only problem I have with that is that the prosecutor is probably gonna be either Edgeworth or, what was her name? Her name was Vaughn something in the Phoenix Wright games. But, yeah, it'll either be her or him, and I don't think I will want both of them. Not even one of them. Maybe someone different. So I'm gonna end up with... If I get first place on Rainbow Road, about 154 points. I don't know why I had to think about it. The point values are right here, I don't know why I have to always think about it. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end off, if I do get first here, it is gonna be... First of all, that was not very nice. But yeah, I'm calculating... Actually, is my mic on? Oh, it's on. I had to make sure. I was like, do I have that on right now? Is it like near my face? That's what I meant by having it on, is like near my face. But yeah, 154 points if I don't lose this one. I gotta let her adjust herself. It's okay, Elaine. Here, you want to be petted? Here. Here you go. Oh no! No! Okay. Alright. That's it. No, that is not lightning. I would like to have an item that is related to lightning. No, I don't want these mushrooms. They're not gonna help at all. They're very far away. I don't know if I could catch up to them. I mean, they're pretty far. Maybe. Oh, there's that lightning I was looking for. Kind of funny how I didn't get that in 7th place. It's not very nice of the game to be like, oh yeah, even though you're 7th place, you get all these mushrooms here. And red shells. Gosh, 150cc Rainbow Road is not my luck. No, it is not. It's not that it's hard either, it's the fact that I'm getting shot at. It's the thing, I'm getting really blown by everything. It's like the tables have turned already. Okay, that got them really good. That is not what I wanted. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, that was very mean of you two. So, yeah, you know, I'm not very happy about it. Yeah, I'm not excited. And I'm gonna be honest, Baby Mario and Baby Luigi started it first, so I will definitely take 4th place though. I don't mind. That's fine. I don't know why we're crying about 4th place. It is completely fine, Junior. It is not the end of the world. Look, we got 148 points, and you're crying about 4th place here. I'm gonna be honest, it's not, to be honest, 4th place is not a huge deal. I had a rough start, so it's gonna be that way. Not a clean sweep, but it was the best I can do. Can I have the train now? Do I get a free train? Do I get the train item? Or the car? Yay, we got mirror mode, but where's my train? I can't with this. Where's my train? Wasn't I supposed to get a train with this? Yeah, I gotta do all mirror mode here, so... Yeah, look, no train. We'll do this one. We'll start in order here. I'm still not happy though that I did not unlock the train after all of that, but that's fine. It has been a while since I played this, so I really don't know how you get the train. I'm guessing by clearing one of these mirror mode cups, which is fine. It is fine. Yeah, in mirror mode, they're really fast, so they're really hard to catch up to. I had to. Oh, someone's got star power going on there. Okay, there's more star power going on. Okay. Okay, so it was the first race there. Very easy. Yeah, mirror mode is gonna be the hardest thing that I ever do here, because again, the AI are really fast in mirror mode, pretty much. Oh, I got star. Okay. Okay. Just trying to get everybody there, but yeah, I completely missed the target. That's fine. Huh. Okay, I hit the duck though. Wasn't able to hit them, but you know, I hit the duck. Yeah, I forgot you can actually hit these things. I'm gonna be honest, they did start it with me first though. They started it. I hit that blue one twice. Oh, that blue one just not having very good luck today. Yeah, when I do the all cup tour for a mirror, it's not gonna be any easy because there's just a lot of tracks. Okay. Okay. Very funny. That is not nice. Yeah, there is no way I'm actually dodging that, so... Ooh. Not nice. Why did I hit that? Wasn't supposed to do that. I ended up with 4th on that. I like your... oh, I appreciate that. It's okay, Junior. Again, that was a little chaotic, so... Yeah, Mirror Mode Baby Park is super chaotic. But that's okay. Again, I do appreciate it. To be honest, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Even though it has been quite a while since I played this, it's a lot of fun. And even though I didn't get that train yet, I'm having fun with it. Like, I don't mind using the little bullet bill car. It's very amazing, so... Yeah, they were not looking where they were going, apparently. I really love this game. And this Mario Kart is actually my most favorite one, so... I am a big fan of Mario Kart Double Dash, so... And the reason is because the first time when I played this, just being two people in one cart was just the best thing, and I'm like, I wonder what pairings I could do that actually, you know, would benefit. So... Yeah, then I came across Junior and Diddy one day, and I'm like, this pairing's actually pretty good. So yeah, it's pretty much a pairing that I'm very used to staying with. Again? Okay. Yeah, they're getting really aggressive here. Ow. Again with the lightning. I think you guys have done enough of the lightning thing. I ended up with 34 points at the end of it, so it's not bad actually. Not bad for mirror mode. I think that says DML. I can't see because he lanes in the way. I think that said DML. Okay, it did. I was able to see it on the playback thing. And no, wait, stop. I don't want this car. I want the train. Can I have the train? I'm not sure if you heard me yet, but I really want that train. Not that one. Oh my goodness. Ah, this game. Man, here I am thinking, ooh, the train? No. Before you get the train, we have to give you this one. It's like, no, not that one. I know you want to give me Toadette's car, but I don't want Toadette's car right now. Yeah, as you guys can tell, I really want that train. It is the best vehicle in the game. I actually like it. I do prefer the train. Well, to be honest, I do like the bullet bill, but I really do prefer the train for sure. Maybe I'll get the train on this one? Maybe? Yeah, if I don't get the train on this one, it's maybe gonna be either Star Cup or Special Cup. Hey. You doing okay, Lane? You okay? You're good? Okay, I'm glad you're good. Where's Elwood? I haven't seen your brother in a while. Where'd he go? He's probably on the bed. I can probably bet that he's definitely on the bed. Wait. I got a question. Is Mario and Bowser working together again? I can't with this. I just really can't with these pairings today. You really forced Mario to work with him. It's like, no, we lost that one? No, we're trying it again. Oh, Bowser really wants that win with Mario there. He's really trying. I can't same pairing as the 150cc pairing. That is wild. I think they shuffled him, but no. Like, no, I'm working with Mario, forget it. I'm definitely making that an animation now, for sure. No. I was trying to dodge all those bananas. It probably just would have been better if I ran into at least one of those. And not take the hit there, but... Pretty much right there, it was kind of like pick your poison. I'm like, no, I don't want to hit the other thing, but I also don't want to hit the other thing either. Okay, I definitely missed them for sure. Okay, I'll take the second. That's way better. Second is way better than fourth, so I'll take that. That's fine. Okay, looks like we're tied, so that means that I gotta do a lot better. I can't let them have it again. I don't know why I threw that. Okay. You know, Junior, you go ahead. I'm not sure how I missed Bowser there. I hit Donkey Kong there, but that is not who I wanted to hit, really. And I still missed. Yeah, and it's very hard to hit them because they swerve, so... Okay, this show is slowly, like, going backwards here. Goodness, they're not being very nice with the red shells here. Okay. And they tried to throw a giant shell, which didn't really work. Yeah, I did break the tie there, so now I gotta continue to not let them get this one, so... Which is easier said than done, actually, when it comes to mirror mode. Because again, I feel like they're going... Oh, they just stole my giant banana, too. That wasn't very nice. Oh my goodness. They're thieves. They actually took my banana. Not very nice. Yeah, in this game, opponents can steal items, so yeah. That is another problem that I do tend to have with being light characters, is that, yeah, if you have like an item and a heavy character comes and hits you, then they pretty much stolen that item, so... I almost forgot that, you know, stealing items was a thing in this game. It's not very nice, but... Okay, this show is definitely on point today. Very on point. I am so glad I didn't take the ramp right there. Oh, come on. I just had to throw that big shell. Now, I don't know if it hit him in the end. Was hoping so, but... Yeah, looks like we got this one too, so... Okay, can I please have the train now? Am I allowed to have it? No. Still no. We got Tilt-A-Kart though. Gosh, they do not want me to have this train. They're like, no, Louie, you can't have it yet. You gotta wait just a little bit longer. It's like, where's the train, you know? Yeah, I'm getting a little impatient here. Which is fine, you know, it may either be this cup or special cup that, you know, like I said, that may have the train. It's been a little bit, so... Oh, I see a Yoshi's Island pairing here. Yoshi and Baby Mario working together, so definitely Yoshi's Island going on. Which is another one of my favorite games too, so... Yeah, that blue Shy Guy, the one that was right there, he was glitched the other time. I said, he's under the ground, like, what happened here? Like, that's the first time I've ever seen a glitch like that happen in this track, where the blue Shy Guy ice skating is just ice skating under the ground. Now, I don't know how that works. I don't know how, but apparently you could just ice skate under the floor. I honestly don't know how you do that through solid ice. But yeah, I am concerned. I was getting concerned about that Shy Guy. I was like, "You okay? How are you?" At first, I'd like to ask, how are you ice skating under the floor? It's solid ice, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That's not how ice works. I appreciate the reminders, old school. Thank you so much. I am gonna definitely eat when I'm done streaming for sure. I am starting to feel a little hungry here, but I can go a little bit. Definitely after. Ready for work, and I know it's gonna be early. I know I normally end at 6:30, but not gonna lie. Not getting enough sleep and all that, I probably need to, like, lie down, like, big time after this, because, you know, I did not get enough sleep for real, like... Having two kittens that, you know, don't really adjust to sleep schedule yet, it's really tough, so... I know eventually they will, but, again, like I said, they're still pretty young, so... I do know that both of them do share a birthday, so they are going to be 2 years old this year, upcoming in November, so that is their birth date, so... That's all bananas everywhere. I don't want to hit that, so... Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish this up here, because this one is probably gonna be my last one. Would love to go to Special Cup and another World All Cup tour going on, but... That's gonna take me a lot more time, because I gotta go through... Yeah, you really grinded out these races. Yeah, it's not really hard to grind these out, really. Mario Kart Double Dash is really easy. As long as you know how to dodge red shells and find out how to dodge blue shells, which again, I really forgot how to. I really don't know how I did it before, but it is doable. I wish I could show that off, but it's been... What in the world is this? Okay, that was a bad idea to do that. A little bit of a bad idea to do that, but I was trying to break as much as I could. But yeah, the item system's a little bit broken. I ended up getting a blue shell in 4th, which that does happen. It's not supposed to happen, but it does happen. Yeah, blue shell is supposed to be for 7th, 8th, or maybe 6th place? Kinda. I'd say more 7th, 8th. But yeah, that will happen. You will come across getting a blue shell in 4th place. I have had it happen quite a lot, so just gotta be really lucky enough and that the RNG will actually grant that. Not sure what I did to get it though, but like, what's this? It is part of the reason why I do love this game. You can actually get the blue shell in 4th in here. But it did work out pretty good here though, because I was able to recover by at least using another blue shell and then using a star to pass everybody and hit both Donkey Kong and Baby Luigi, so that was pretty good. So pretty much the silly thing I just did was actually a good thing. Because most of the time I do silly stuff, it's a bad thing. So it's like... Because then I'm like, Louie, what did you do? You just made this worse. You know? But no, not in this case. That silly thing I did turned out to be very useful. Don't know how I did that, so... Okay, our last track here is DK Mountain. Okay. Let's do this. Good thing I did slow down there, because that rock would have actually got me there. Okay, I don't know who dropped all of those shells right there, but I was able to avoid that too. Yeah, with this track, it's really easy to get far ahead in mirror mode. Looks like another big boulder here. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna be able to dodge that banana in the middle, but they might. Like I said, they deserve to move out of the way of things. Oh, it looks like Bowser gave up working with Mario. I didn't even know that. But I was like, you know what? I quit. No more working with Mario. That's what he said, just no more. No, it was really funny seeing them both work together. Oh, okay. Yay, we got 2 new characters. But still no train, so yay, gotta do that next time. Cause yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired here, so, and I'm not gonna lie, my back is starting to kinda give up here, so yeah, thanks for the GG's, Gilded Z. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Old School, for redeeming the dance. I appreciate it. I'm off to the watch party at this time, so the timing lands. Be good out there. Hey, have fun with that, you know? Are you actually like watching a movie or something? Okay, actually I'm gonna go ahead and put my turn the audio off right here. Oh, on Discord? Oh, awesome. Gosh, what are you guys gonna watch? Is it scary movie, action movie? Oh, you're in there, so you had noticed all along. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I am in the Discord. But yeah, I've been very busy, so yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to make it to this one, but I'll try to find time for other ones if you guys still have them, so. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and see who is out there that we can raid. Because again, my back is getting really tired. It's kind of wanting to give out, so. I don't mean that kind of give out, but just. I'm ready to, like, drop at any moment. Like, yeah. Oh. Oh, hang on. I think I know who's on. I definitely know who I'm getting you guys over to. Because they have raided me before, and I know it was a little bit ago, but I do owe them, so. But they are playing Sim City, so I am gonna go ahead and get you guys on over to Old School because they are amazing and they have rated me before. I do believe I owe them a favor too, so Hirshima's always Louie. Thank you so much, Born. Uh-oh. Hey, it's time to get on this table, so. Oops, hang on, did that go through? Okay, now it did. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get you all on over to Old School. They are playing Sim City. I did have a lot of fun playing F-Zero GX and Mario Kart Double Dash. So yeah, got 4th place in a couple places. I could do better, but to be honest, it's completely better than nothing. You know, like it happens. I'm not always gonna get 1st place in Double Dash because you know it gets harder and harder the more you climb. But it is a lot of fun. I am going to be doing F-Zero GX again, as well as finishing up Mario Kart Double Dash. Hopefully, Special Cup has the train before I do the Mirror All Cup Tour, because I'm going to cry if it's something completely different. But yeah, that'll be it for me. You guys have a wonderful, blessed night, and here is Old School with SimCity.